Well, make sure this is working. It is the biggest game of the year, guys. And as I just saw from the TV, because Fox is just terrible, apparently there's 27 minutes until kickoff. So the game's actually not going to start until 12:20 maybe. It's just so ridiculous. All right, I'm going to start reacting to this. Let me put it in live chat because they're not going to show certain things. And we'll get whatever you guys can put your predictions down here. Michigan 37, Ohio State 23. I don't think Michigan is scoring 37, brother. Yes, sir. If you don't want to pay much taxes, you should give thousands of dollars of food and give it to the homeless as a tax write-off. Yeah, but if let's say I owe 30,000 in taxes. If I do a tax write-off, how much would I save? If I do a tax write-off of like 2,000 or 3,000, I mean, I'd consider it. Yeah, Georgia plays a pretty irrelevant game today against Georgia Tech, but that game's actually on at 7:30. Ohio State 31, Michigan 24. JJ throws 2 picks. Yeah, I mean, if they get down early, it's going to be tough. Hey, what's up, Danny? React to all the Friday games. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You're right. That's what I should do. You've been waiting forever. Come on, man. You're being a little over dramatic there. It was only like 2 or 3 minutes. Unless you were in it like because I started to show the stream at like 11. But you're right. I'll just react to. I mean, this game is always horrible. I don't know who thinks the Egg Bowl is good. Every year the Egg Bowl is horrible. Every single year. I understand the one time with the peeing and stuff with Elijah Moore, but the Egg Bowl is always trash. Oregon beats Oregon State. What a sad way to end that rivalry. 31-7. Texas decapitates Texas Tech. 57-7. And they didn't even have that many yards. If you look at that game, Texas really didn't even have that many yards. Missouri crushes Arkansas. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice little year for Missouri. I really don't want to see Missouri in a New Year's Six personally, but they might make it. I mean, if they're ranked 9th, it just depends if another team passes them. Penn State, Michigan State, 42. I mean, this game was just Michigan State is so horrible. I don't know what the total yardage was in this game, but it was 53 total yards. Michigan State, they don't even have a program right now, man. Michigan State doesn't even have a freaking program. That's pathetic. 69-45. Yeah, there's Big 12. Big 12 football. I did like Oklahoma minus whatever it was. I said minus 12. People bet it down to minus 10. I don't know if they thought Dylan Gabriel wasn't going to play, but they covered that spread very easily. Iowa beats Nebraska. Rest in peace to the Big Ten West. Thank God. Tulane beats UTSA. Disturbing. Miami beats Boston College. Memphis has had a good year, man. Miami finishes 7-5 and 3-5 in the ACC. Miami just can't. I mean, they just can't have a good season. Holy crap! Every year, Toledo goes 8-0 in the MAC. Good for them. Boise State beats Air Force. Air Force finishes 4 straight losses. Thank you for covering different stuff. Well, I mean, I have to cover different stuff. I mean, what else? You know, I don't understand how people can just stick to one topic. It doesn't really make sense to me. Plus, I wouldn't have the views, you know. I mean, I understand people are, you know, if you get a subscriber that's subscribed to you for college football and then you start doing different content, they're not going to like it. But at the end of the day, what does it really matter? I mean, I'm not just going to friggin' make 40 videos about college football. I don't want to talk about, you know, college football for 40 straight videos. Did Manning throw a touchdown last night? Arch Manning? I know he was in there. I don't know if he threw a touchdown. Congrats on 76. Yeah, it's a nice shiny number. How does Michigan State even have 4 wins? Yeah, I don't even know, man. That how do you have 50 yards of offense? I mean, that's MSU was ranked third in the country. Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Iowa was ranked second in the country. That's how quickly it changes. But especially if a team gets off to like a fluky start. Yeah, Air Force Rage quit the season, right? Remember that? That's what I said like last week. Air Force Rage quit the season. But Boise State's a good team. They're way better than their record. I know that's a cliche. I know it's a cliche, but the problem is, dude, like, if this game seriously isn't going to start until 12:20, I'm actually really happy I'm watching the stream. There's just something about Fox that I just hate so much. It just feels like Fox is just so obsessed with money. And I know you can say, well, ESPN is obsessed with it, CBS, but like with Fox, it's a different level with them. It's constant just preview, commercial. Can we get in the Ohio State Michigan game, the idea that it has to be played at noon for tradition, I think is so dumb as well. I was watching your video, Drinking Alone. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I mean, I do like that Malibu rum, but you have to mix it. Iowa is 10-2. I mean, yeah, probably the easiest schedule I've ever seen in my life. That's the only reason. I mean, look at Iowa's competition. It's like Wisconsin, Nebraska, Illinois. I mean, all these teams just suck. Yeah, Fox is terrible, dude. I just get annoyed looking. I'm actually very surprised that this Ohio State Michigan game it's sunny. That's actually a good sign. It was sunny last year, I guess, too, but I don't know. Whenever Michigan plays at home, it's always cloudy. I mean, this SMU game is already starting. We would expect SMU to win that game very easily. Fox lags so much. That might be because you don't have cable. That might be because you have a streaming service on why it lags. That's probably not on Fox, if I'm going to be honest. Manning didn't score a touchdown, but he looked good. Yeah, but what is Manning going to do with Quinn Ewers coming back now? What a mess that is. Probably going to transfer, unless he really is obsessed with Texas and he wants to sit on the bench for another year. I like the spread of content on your channel. It's great. Yeah, I'm trying to expand it even more now. When do you think we start getting news about EA? I don't know about that, man. I know it's coming, it'll probably come out in the off season, I would guess. I mean, there probably is news if I haven't been following it. There's probably news if you want to look it up, Fox's new scoreboard is trash. Yeah, I mean, the old one was a lot more compact. Let's get G. Scott Jr., get a headbutt going. Maybe at the end of the game. Quinn Ewers coming back. Yeah, I heard he was coming back. I mean, where's he going to go in the second round, But, I mean, I got to go over some of these noon games. Normally, I'm not on at this time. Normally, I'm on a lot later than this. But, I mean, look at this. It's not surprising this LSU is minus 13 now. I think they might have been minus 11.5. And it got bet up because there's just no way. Why would anyone bet on Texas A&M? They fired their coach. They're playing for nothing. LSU is obsessed with getting Jaden Daniels the Heisman. Of course they're going to win by 40. This Michigan-Ohio State game's down to 3. Are these games actually starting now? UMass versus UConn. Yeah, holy crap. UMass sitting -1, 2-9 versus 3-8. Imagine if someone watches this game, go on ESPN Plus and watch it, live stream it. Yeah, better than the game. Ryan Day loses this game, he is fired. No way. Guys, there's no way Ryan Day is getting fired, man. There's just no way. I know people, but listen, it'll be a funny narrative if they lose again, but I don't think he's getting fired. Because think about it. They're still 11-1. Would they replace him with Brian Hartline? I mean, but people are going to be pissed off for sure. Thoughts on FSU Stadium? Andrew, I did hear that FSU was considering adding some type of roof canopy. So, I mean, I think it's a fine stadium. It's very, like, smaller, like, just kind of one level. There's a second deck, I know, but there's nothing wrong with FSU Stadium. I don't know why they would really, well, it doesn't seem like FSU really needs to add a roof structure. Most of their games, it feels like, are at night. I don't know, maybe during, like, September. But even, like, when is the last time FSU had a game where it rained? I mean, they just, with where they're located in Florida, they don't really deal with that because they're on, what is that called? God. Peninsula? I believe it is Tallahassee Peninsula. Is it hard being such a legend? I appreciate that, but I don't think I don't think that's true. Didn't Eli Manning sit for 2 years at Ole Miss? I mean, personally, I don't know. That predates me a little bit. I wouldn't remember that, but I mean, it can happen, but it'd be a little surprising based on this day and age. Manning committed to Steve Sarkisian. I mean, yeah, but is Steve Sarkisian really that great of an offensive mind to where you're going to sacrifice, years because you want? I mean, if you really want an offensive mind, go to Lincoln Riley. 3-8 Indiana versus 3-8 Purdue, second best game. All of these games just get completely overshadowed. They're all meaningless. That's why I like Kentucky possibly to win. You're right, it's a panhandle. Yeah, that was my bad. I appreciate that. One of my favorite stadiums of all time is Falcon Stadium. Yes, Air Force. They're getting a renovation on that. Go look it up. This Manning transfer talk is laughable. He isn't going anywhere. Well, I mean, you have to understand, man. Like, if you think it's laughable, you don't understand the transfer portal and the day and age we live in. You're talking about a number 1 overall recruit sitting for 2 straight years out of high school? Come on, that doesn't happen nowadays. Now, maybe Arch Manning will be fine with sitting for 2 years, but obviously people are going to start questioning it. It's just the day and age. I did not watch the video of college picks. Who do you think will win? I have Ohio State 30-27. I think, you look at some of the analytics, you look at what Michigan has done without Harbaugh. I feel pretty confident Ohio State will win this game. But Michigan's won the last 2 years, and they're at home. So who really knows that? That's why this one should be really good, because if you think about it, these teams are so evenly matched analytically. That's why Michigan's a 3-point favorite. They have home field advantage, so it's basically a pick 'em. Very evenly matched. Marvin Harrison Jr. stat line prediction. I'll go 9, 144 and a touchdown. 9 catches, 144, a touchdown. Thoughts on Josh Giddey? How young was the girl? That's the thing. I don't know how young the girl was. But I mean, I heard it was an underage girl. But obviously, that's not good. But I don't know. I'm not really following the NBA drama too much. But it's big on Twitter. Oh. All right, we do have yeah, I mean, it is noon. I wonder if they'll give a countdown, because I do think it's going to be at least 15 more minutes, unfortunately. I probably should have waited till noon to go live. Texas won yesterday. Yeah, I was surprised Texas won by 50 points, honestly. A lot of turnovers for Texas Tech, though. Have you seen the new in-season Hard Knocks with the Dolphins? Thoughts on Hard Knocks as a series? I'm not into Hard Knocks, I'll be honest. I just don't dude, there's just so much content now that to consume. It's so hard to really watch a lot of this stuff. I mean, I've been recommended so many different things, and it's just so hard to follow it all and track it. Like, I will watch some Netflix movies. I find some of the Netflix movies, like the one with Michael Fassbender, was good. Is it possible for both teams to lose? Ohio State, Michigan. Maybe if we go to a 10th overtime. Maybe if both quarterbacks get injured, that's how both teams would lose. Ewers very injury prone. Yeah, one of Murphy or Manning has to be gone for sure. I mean, that's just a given. Oklahoma scored like 70 points. I liked it. I had a -12. They destroyed TCU. Should Ryan Day be fired if they lose to Michigan? Well, I already know the answer to that. He's not getting fired. Now, if there's a replacement, people are going to start mentioning Brian Hartline as the replacement. I don't know. I mean, certainly Ohio State fans are going to want him fired. I think you go 11-1. You can't really fire a coach that goes 11-1, but it's going to be 1-3 against Michigan. It is what it is. Do you think Bo Nix has the Heisman locked up? Yeah. I mean, maybe if Marvin Harrison Jr. has 300 receiving yards, that's what I would say. Marvin Harrison Jr. needs 300 receiving yards, and I think he has a chance. Yeah, a lot of these games are starting. Houston, UC. Yeah, UCF's they've kind of turned their season around here a little bit, looking to get bowl eligible. SMU looking to go 8-0 in the American. And yeah, well, this game actually, I'm going to have to move this even more. I got my other computer, it was in the way. 11:20. I saw there was 11 minutes left, they said, so it might be like 11:15 kickoff. G. Scott Jr. for MVP. I think he's going to catch a touchdown. Get your bet in on G. Scott for one touchdown plus 1,000. G. Scott over under 1.5 headbutts. Kentucky Louisville is about to be underway. All right, we're just going to zone in on the Ohio State game here, and then during commercials, I'll look at the other games. The problem is the other games really aren't very good, maybe outside of that Louisville game, but they do it on purpose, obviously, because this game is just so massive. You wish they could both lose. I mean, you're hoping for quarterbacks to get injured, then. That would be them both losing. Will Harbaugh be recording the game on his iPhone? Maybe Harbaugh will make a guest appearance in a blimp over top or something. Oklahoma State, if they win, it will be Oklahoma State versus Texas. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Texas is hoping to face Oklahoma State and not Oklahoma. Of course, Lee Corso gives OSU the mascot curse. Yeah, I mean, did Lee Corso pick Ohio State? It doesn't even matter. Do you still stand behind Ohtani to the Rays? That was your prediction last winter. No. I don't think that was my prediction. The Rays don't have enough money to even if the Rays' entire payroll is going to be less than Ohtani's contract. Lincoln Riley is a great mind, yeah, just not a great coach. He just needs a great defensive coordinator. He needs a good defensive coordinator. We had the Russians weather balloon. That's good. You gamble often? Not no. I find it to be a money. I find it to be a money pit. I'm more into I guess my gambling is cryptocurrency. Who do you think is most likely to replace Jimbo Fisher? Yeah, that's actually a really good question. I saw the rumor that they were trying to get Ryan Day. It's just not going to happen. There's no way. Ohio State just doesn't lose coaches, you know. So for them, I mean, I know they were looking at that UTSA coach, but that seems kind of ridiculous. Like, why would A&M do that? I don't know. They might try and get, Leipold from Kansas. We'll have to see. Just get to the game already, man. Jimbo Fisher to West Virginia. Does Jimbo still want to coach? Or does he want to take a year off? Normally those coaches take a year off. Male cheerleaders going crazy. What, the Michigan male cheerleaders? Go watch your own stream. It would be lagged. If I turned on my stream right now, it would be lagged. It's lagged by like 7 or 8 seconds. Just because of the input or whatever. Wow, SMU already up 7-0. All right, they're doing their predictions. Brady Quinn picked the exact same score as me. He must have copied me because I made my prediction on Monday. Mark Ingram picks Michigan. Matt Liner picks Michigan, both by 3. I mean, these coaches are just they're trying to make sure it's a close game for views, to keep the views. Charles Woodson picks Michigan by 1. Urban Meyer picks Michigan. I'm kidding. Shocker. Urban Meyer picks Ohio State probably. My prediction is Ohtani to the Padres. I mean, they don't have any room. They're going to have to trade Juan Soto to be able to even, stay within their budget. I don't think Ohtani can go to the Padres. I mean, the NPC in me says the Dodgers, I think Michigan wins 27-23. That's a respectable prediction. Early prediction, is it Trump or Biden? I really can't even predict that, man, because there's just so much that's going to be happening. But right now, it's very obvious, a lot. If you look at any betting right now, Trump is a pretty substantial favorite right now. SMU versus Tulane. Yes, it is. That'll be a good game in the American. All right, there's 5 minutes left. Blake Corum. Yeah, Blake Corum is washed. Yeah, you're right. Blake Corum is just not very good this year. UCF beats Houston. UCF. Oh, yeah, I like UCF. Well, they had a quarterback injury. That's why they were bad. Crypto. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the 99% of the crypto is not like 99.9%. Who really cares? I love crypto. Michigan wins this game. I'm not sure what the score prediction is there, but I don't think the game's going to be that high scoring. It's a nice sunny day in Ann Arbor. And we're going to get about 40 commercials. Maybe I can just look at the chat while the commercials are going on. The Army-Navy game is going to be really good. They're both going to be 5 and 6. That's actually really good for that because they're playing. That's like a Super Bowl type thing for that game. Can we get a camera on J.J. McCarthy's dad? Well, gonna have another one of those situations. Heisman is kind of a toss-up. I don't think so, man. I think it's... I mean, who else? Penix Jr., would you say? I think it's probably Bo Nix. Although, dude, Bo Nix is kind of like... I mean, he just hasn't... I don't know. I feel like I say the same thing about the Heisman every year. It feels like the winner is undeserved, and then you kind of look back on it, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess, Blake Snell is going to be a free agent. Yeah, Blake Snell is a weird... kind of a weird pitcher. Texas versus Oklahoma in the Big 12 championship game. I want to see the Longhorns get their revenge on the Sooners. You really think... Yeah, I thought Ryan Day looked a little chubby last week. I think he actually looks a little bit better this week, but I don't know. I mean, you would think he'd put on some weight after Thanksgiving. Thoughts on baby Gronk's death? R.I.P. Next college football coaches on the hot seat. Brian Kelly. No, I'm kidding. Next college football coaches on the hot seat. I don't know. I mean, they kind of already got Narduzzi. There's one for Pittsburgh. I would have to have some type of sheet in front of me. Syracuse already fired their head coach. I think Deion Sanders will stay. Yeah, I think Deion Sanders will stay at Colorado next year. Even if he deserves it, it's such a meh choice for the Heisman. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. The other problem is I'm not even sure Bo Nix is going to be a first-round pick, but I mean, I know that doesn't necessarily matter in terms of the Heisman, but it's just kind of one of those things, you know. But I mean, Bo Nix put up great numbers. I think it's just there was really no crazy great performance against a great team. Tom Allen is on the hot seat. Well, I mean, but what is Indiana really gonna do? Indiana football is a pit. You're really not gonna. I mean, I guess you can fire him because it's not working, and maybe go and try and hope. Maybe hire that one head coach from Toledo. I think there's a MAC coach that is really liked by people. Oregon State got cooked yesterday. Yes, they did. What a boring game that was. Turtle, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Who is your Super Bowl matchup? I mean, they're really milking this game. My Super Bowl matchup is, I'll say the Bills, even though they're kind of on a wild card right now. I think the Bills could sneak into it, and then I don't want to say San Francisco, but it's hard to pick against San Francisco. I know people are just going to say San Francisco, or I'll say Dallas. I'll say Bills and Dallas. I would really love that Dallas in the Super Bowl. I just think it'd be cool to see something different, you know. I mean, we've already seen the Eagles in the Super Bowl twice. You know, we've seen San Francisco. Let's get some new teams in there. We've seen Kansas City. We've seen Cincinnati. I mean, I guess the Ravens haven't been in since 2013. Every game was boring yesterday besides Iowa, Nebraska. That's kind of ironic you say that. Because Iowa, Nebraska had the lowest over-under in the history of college football, and it went under. But I love that. I love that comment. That's great. Rutgers, Maryland prediction. What a bad... Dude, if I'm Maryland, I saw that game was happening. Is that game happening at 3:30, I'm guessing? What a bad matchup, man. That is Maryland sitting -2. I'm going to go with Rutgers getting an upset win. Rutgers with an upset. If Northwestern can win, Indiana can win. Well, I mean, Northwestern's had a better than expected season. All right, finally, this is pretty much what we expected, 12-15. Well, they had to get all their commercials in. We got to hear freaking Joel Klatt have like a podcast for 30 minutes before this game. I'm sure that's what's going on right now. You would like to defer. Whoever wins the toss has got to defer. The Texas game wasn't boring for Texas fans. Yeah, I mean 57-7 certainly. You donated $1 to the Michigan GoFundMe. You're doing a great service. You're doing a great service to the maize and blue. All right, let's get it going. Arch Manning to Ohio State. I don't think it's happening. What is that number? That's subscribers. That's just like a subscriber count. I think Ohio State's getting... Yeah, I'm guessing Michigan deferred. And it's a touchback. Should Deion Sanders be fired? No. Why would Colorado fire Deion Sanders? They just won exponentially more with Deion. I mean, I'm not saying Deion's a good coach, but Colorado, they were literally 1-11 last year. All right, let's see how this Ohio State offense plays this 1st and 10 at their own 25. So do we forget about the Michigan case until they either lose or win the Natty? I mean, I'm sure it'll be on people's minds and stuff. Oh, I forgot there's a lag on this. This is not going to be good. This is going to update before. Yeah, it's going to update a little bit before. It's an issue. Trevion Henderson with a nice little gain of 5 yards. Oh, they're going fast here. Never mind. I hate when Ohio State does this. They go up to the line of scrimmage, and then they wait 40 seconds to run a play. They're in a base defense. And another run for a yard. This is a big 3rd and 4. Oh, they're going quickly. 3rd and 4. Wide open. Emeka Ibuka drops a wide open pass. Is Ron Rivera gone after this season? I thought he would have been gone already, like, yesterday. They fired... What was that? They fired Jack Del Rio? Where's the scoreboard? All right, I'll go to the scoreboard then. We'll go to the Gamecast. Dion... See, this is the problem with this thing. It auto adds in crap that no one cares about. All right, let's see this punt. That's not a good punt. Holy crap. That's pretty good field position. Dion definitely improved. Yeah, Ibuka with a terrible drop. I didn't see if that throw was a little bit behind him, but Rome, yeah, for Washington, is he the second best receiver? I really don't like Keenan Coleman. I think Keenan Coleman is slow, honestly. So maybe he is the second best. I like Xavier Worthy. I know a lot of people are kind of, they don't love him anymore, but because he's small. All right, J.J. McCarthy coming out to throw. Throws it into the ground. I would assume this would be a run. Yeah, that's not a great play call by Michigan, but that's what they do. I mean, I never like running the ball on 2nd and 10. It always sets up a 3rd and long. And here's a 3rd and 5 for Michigan. Why is ESPN obsessed with the same 3 things? I don't know, man. I mean, they just go wherever the views are. Xavier Worthy's good. All right, let's see what Michigan can do here. This might be a QB run. Quick throw to Donovan Edwards. Kind of a bad throw behind him. Good defense. They tried a screen pass. Back-to-back 3 and outs. Maybe we get a lower scoring game here. But Michigan, I mean, that was just a bad punt from Ohio State. They really should be at like their 20. But they should be able to pin Ohio State at least inside the 20 here. Yeah, both 3 and out. Yeah. It's just a horrible punt from Ohio State. See, that it's the little things like that in a game like this. Let's see what Michigan... That looks like a... That wasn't... not a very good punt either. 22-yard line, 23. I would imagine they're going to go to a commercial already. Oh, no, they're not. I mean, it's been like 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, they are going to commercial, I think. Shocker. Dude, this game is going to last until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Game is going to last until 5. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville trying to drive a little bit. LSU already scores. Oh, it wasn't Daniels. It was Logan Diggs. Middle Tennessee up. Duke up on Pittsburgh. What a bad game that is. SMU already up 14-0. SMU just blows teams out. Does Texas hope Oklahoma State loses to BYU? No. You don't want to play Oklahoma. Yeah, dude, that clock rule. How many dumb people actually bought into the media narrative on that? Dude, people are just so dumb. The media was like, they're changing the clock rule so games are faster. No, they're just changing the clock rule so games will go faster, but they'll just put one or two more commercials into it, so it'll be the exact same time. The game time might shorten, like the overall gameplay, but the actual how long the games take is not going to change. They're just going to add more. They're just going to add more commercials. Oh yeah, it's way better for Texas to play Oklahoma State. I mean, look at like the Vegas odds would be crazy. They might be 10-point favorites over Oklahoma State. They would be like a pick'em versus Oklahoma. It's not even close. It's not like it's a better matchup for anyone. Oklahoma is just way. I know Oklahoma State beat Oklahoma, but in general, Oklahoma's better than Oklahoma State. Yeah, the new clock rules. People were fooled by them. They took the media bait. They were like, oh, it's just gonna. It's going to shorten the game. It's going to make games go by, but no, it elongates the commercials. So yes, there's less gameplay. But there's more commercials. All right, back-to-back 3-and-outs. Not even 3 minutes into the game. Can we get something going on here or something? Let's see if they come out and throw on first down. They came out very, very, very shy with those 2 runs. And another run for nothing. You're going to have to throw it. Second and 8. They are getting to the line relatively quick. They're just trying to see what defense they're in. I think you got to let McCord throw it on second down, man. You're giving them these tough third downs. Throw it to Cade Stover. Oh, that's actually a nice check down. Trevion Henderson with a first down on a nice little dump off. I mean, like, this is the thing with Fox. Do we really need to see 5 replays on a dump-off pass? My goodness. A freaking 3-yard dump-off. I would say throw it here on first. Be aggressive. Oh, my God. Well, that's McCord for you. You'd prefer Ohio State to win. Well, that was a terrible pass to an open receiver. Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, this is really good weather for this game, I'll be honest. Especially compared to 2 years ago. Oh, God, not a run on 2nd and 10. Yeah, they just targeted. See, this is not going to end well. You cannot run the ball on 2nd and 10. It's always going to set up 3rd and long. That's the biggest pet peeve with any play caller. You cannot run the ball. I mean, it is only 4 minutes into this game. Yeah, Trevion Henderson, 4 carries for 8 yards. I know, dude. What Michigan games, it's always cloudy, it seems like. This is a big 3rd and 10 for Ohio State. I think they kind of screwed, well, looks like they're going to blitz McCord. No, they ended up not blitzing him. Xavier Johnson is so good. Now he's going to punt. I guarantee you he'll punt here. But Xavier Johnson is so good, man. He just always gets yards. They should have ran that play on 2nd and 10. It's just I would just throw it to Xavier Johnson. Yeah, I thought it was 4th and 1, not 4th and 2. It seems like a bad spot. I'm guessing they're going to punt this. I would be surprised if they went for it. Yep. See, Day is turtling up. It's the same thing that happened last year. But Day should have never ran it on 2nd and 10. That's where you lose that drive. But this punter has to start punting better. I mean, he's had a bad year. This kid cannot get any... He cannot get anything behind his punts. He can't even put him inside the 20. You're going to have to start going for it with that punter. Thoughts on the Jets? I mean, dude, the Jets are not even worth discussing. They're just horrible, you know? They don't have an offense. They are way out of sync with these play calls. Well, I just think running on 2nd and 10, you've got a young quarterback like that. You have to give your young quarterback a chance. The first time he throws should not be on 3rd and 10. If it's 2nd and long, you have to throw. 4 hours of commercials, yep. I mean, this is the third, well, I think it's the second commercial break. 9 minutes left in the first quarter. It's 12:30 with 9 minutes left in the first quarter. This game stinks. You got give it a few. You got to give the game some time. It should get better. Most fraudulent NFL teams. I don't know, probably Detroit. They're just getting so much hype. The Jets are terrible. That Bills game was a joke. Oh yeah, the Jets are not. These commercials, I tried warning you. Dude, it's this game's not going to be over until 4:30. No kick catch interference. I think his own man hit him. I think a Michigan player hit him on when he caught it. But yeah, I did see that. I thought he was going to fumble it, honestly. Do you think Aaron Rodgers will be great next year? That's hard to predict. He's very old, coming off a severe injury. I know, dude, that punter is terrible. And no one will even say anything, but it's so important, man. I mean, if you're punting from almost midfield, well, he was punting from like his 37. I mean, you should at least be able to get that in between the 10 and 17. The fact that it's at the 21, I mean, it's anecdotal, but what makes the turf so terrible at MetLife? I don't know. I mean, dude, I don't think MetLife turf is necessarily worse than all the other ones. I know they have a different type of turf, but I believe their turf is supposed to be better because technically it's half. Oh no, I think that's at Lambeau where they do that, where it's half grass and half synthetic or whatever. I don't know what's so bad. I mean, they can replace it. I mean, obviously they just need to get real grass. The Cowboys looked great on Thanksgiving. Dude, the Cowboys are. I mean, they know how to crush teams. You're quite stressed out right now. Well, it is a big game. This kid has a 34-yard punt. Think about that. That is a terrible average for a punter. Unless you're at like midfield trying to pin a team, you know, and you have to get it down. 34 yards is unacceptable. 34 yards is you're allowing Michigan to win the field position game. But honestly, it was Ryan Day's bad play call on 2nd and 10 on that drive. You cannot run the ball on 2nd and 10. Really, either team, but Michigan can kind of get away with it because they always run. You've heard that the Texans field is worse. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, MetLife is just horrible in general, I agree. All right, Michigan starting with a run decorum, and they just swarm him. Michigan's going to have to throw the ball, man. Ohio State is going to swarm their Corum. Let's see if Michigan can get a first down here. It is sunny, though. It's sunny. There's no snow. Yeah, your JV... I know, that's just pathetic. How can you average 34 yards a punt? Second and... I don't know how they gave him a yard there. Donovan Edwards with a carry. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. But it is a third down. They might run it on 3rd and 4. I mean, this is what Michigan does. They just... Especially without Harbaugh. No, dude. This is all Michigan does is run. That's it. We'll see if they throw on 3rd and 4, though. They might try and do a little quick... This could be a play to the tight end. They like to use the tight end. We'll see if Ohio State can get pressure. Yeah, this... Oh, I don't know. I think it's going to be a throw. Yeah, the tight end... McCarthy trying to run for it. He didn't get it. 4th and 2. They're punting. Hey, what's up, Trent? You wanted snow? Yeah. I don't think it's cold enough for snow. I think it's about 37 degrees there. But, I mean, it is sunny right now. Legitimately sunny. That's a really nice job by Steel Chambers there. Wow. That was a really nice play. He just leveraged the running back, covered the running back, also stuck with McCarthy. The running back should have wheeled it out faster. That's a little bit too good of a punt. Yeah, I mean, that was a good punt, but it went to the end zone. But look at this average. Look at the comparison. 53 yards. Sonny Styles. No, that play was made by Steel Chambers. I know people don't like Steel Chambers, but that was a good play, dude. He leveraged the running back, and McCarthy couldn't throw it to the running back, but he also couldn't run it because Chambers was right there. Another punt. Yep. I mean, we're not even halfway through the first quarter, guys. This is 7:41 left. Both teams have had 2 possessions. Ohio State's going to have to start doing something here. You would think they would come out and try and throw it to Harrison. I mean, Harrison was wide open. McCord just flat out missed him, which tends to happen with McCord. Fox got the first down. So Michigan fans can't cry about bad. Yeah, he was well short there. Let's take a little look-see at the other scores. Look at how glitched this is. It says Ohio State has it in the red zone. It's glitched. Louisville up 7-0. LSU up 7-0. A&M got a 3rd and 12. We'll see what A&M can do there. Yeah, this is Big Ten football. Not for long when those other teams join, though. I mean, but that first down cam really doesn't really help that much. I've seen what it can do. SMU up 21-0. Yeah, I know. Dude, SMU just destroys teams. They might be up 49-0 at the end of the first half. Who starts? Honestly, it just depends what happens the rest of the season. Like, it depends how well McCord plays today, and obviously if they lose this game, I would imagine, there's probably going to be a competition. Who's the best tight end other than Bowers? It's like Jatavian Sanders from Texas and Stover from Ohio State. I would say those would be the 2 other tight ends. Yeah, is it illegal for the Bears to have a good QB? I think Justin Fields is good, bro. Justin Fields, you got to give him some more. He'll be good. But it is, at some point, I mean, if they do have the first pick, you got to take Caleb Williams. You do. And then we'll see if Justin Fields can go somewhere else. 2022 TCU and 2007 Kansas. What about 2007 South Florida? Yeah, there's a lot of random teams, man. But yeah, TCU making the national championship. Do you think Gus Johnson is a good announcer? I think Gus Johnson gets a lot of spots wrong. Like when he's announcing, he'll say 2 yards short of the first down. It's like 5 yards short. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. And they're trying. Wow. Oh my God. McCord just threw a horrible interception. That might have been on Marvin Harrison. I mean, he got bullied. You cannot do that. And they got it at the 5-yard. They got it at the 7-yard line. This was just. Yeah, Harrison got bullied completely. You notice that the QB play is down. Well, yeah, because there's like 400 injuries. Yeah, I'll be honest, Will Johnson did bully him there. You got to try a little bit harder than that. Let's see if Michigan can take advantage here. That's a horrible play. You got to sell out for the run here. Sell out for the run. Yep. 1 yard. Yeah, Harrison, that was a terrible play. They probably won't even get a touchdown. They're going to have to throw to get a touchdown. Michigan is going to go up by 3, just run up the middle. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to try and leak a tight end here. If I'm Michigan, there has to be some type of, I don't even know if they have a play out. It seems like they're always from the shotgun. Is that Michigan's offense now? They just always are from the shotgun? Oh, nope. That was a good hole for Blake Corum, but he didn't get in. All right, I'm guessing they're going to run now. This is like from the 1.5 yard line. Blake Corum got a good hole there. I would say you got to run. You got to run now. It's like at the 1.5 yard line. Dude, if I swear to God, if we start seeing these pushes, are they serious? No, I don't think they're going to do that. Yeah, they're not going to do that because they're going to give it to Corum. Wow. I think he got it. Listen, they put, oh, they didn't give it to him. They're going to go for it. It's 4th and inches. They're going to go for it. You're going to have to, if you're an Ohio State defensive lineman, they're so close to the end zone here. You're going to have to almost, man, Tommy Eichenberg should have stopped him. I think he might have been in. Yeah, I think he's in. Yeah. Well, dude, because they're allowed to, like, push 10 seconds after the play is over. That's the problem. You see how yeah, he's in. Louisville playing really amped up. I mean, Louisville is a fraud too, though, man. But I hear what you're saying. Well, the problem with Kentucky is they always have a terrible non-conference. Yeah, he's in. You're right. It's a touchdown. Kentucky always plays horrible non-conference teams. That's why they get ranked every year. Go look at their non-conference schedule. I mean, you can't blame the Ohio State defense here. The defense has been good. It just comes down to Marvin Harrison Jr. Now, I think that's enough. I mean, but you can see he's in over. I feel like they're just gonna do one of those gimmick pushes, though, even if it is 4th and inches. You know what the Eagles do? How they push it over? They're gonna do a gimmick push. Watch. All right, let's see what they call here. Oh, God. They call it 4th down. Yeah, here comes the bullshit gimmick push. Please, we don't need this in football. This is not what we need in football. At least hand it to Corum. Hand it to Corum at least. Hand it to Corum. Gimmick. Ponzi scheme. Oh, they are going to hand it to him. And he scores anyways. Well, listen, he scored anyways. My only fear if Michigan wins, the committee won't drop Ohio State below Oregon. I mean, Oregon just has to win their conference championship. Yeah, they didn't do a push. I mean, I give Michigan credit there. You're gonna hand it off. That's respectable. They got enough push. Mind Child, what's up? Marvin Harrison Jr. just got bitched. Like, let's just call it what it is. He just got bitched out by Will Johnson. I mean, you can blame McCord, but that's just pathetic. Well, you missed an interception, but yeah, Matt, you missed an interception, and Michigan scored basically off of having the ball at the 7-yard line because of an interception that was kind of Marvin Harrison Jr.'s fault. Georgia would destroy these two teams. I don't know, man. I mean, that's what Georgia fans were saying last year, and they should have lost to Ohio State. Like, let's get Georgia off of their high horse there. Yeah, we're not going to hear it from Georgia again after I heard, see, this stuff just, it's like a magic frame. Like, no, who cares about this? Who cares? Who cares about Lee Corso's pick? The game's going on. Why would I care? Marvin Harrison Jr. fraud. Well, he's got to do something. That was not a good performance there. That was not a good route. All right, Louisville is still up 7-0. Oh my God, A&M scored. Jesus, man, I'm so sick of A&M. Ohio State could not. Come on, dude. That game was. Come on. 42-41. Really? We're going to sit here and act like Georgia is this super team? Noah Rugg. I mean, it's not that kid's fault, though. You can't expect a college kicker to make a 50-yarder. You got to get at least. Like, if he would have missed like a 35-yarder, then yeah, it's his fault. A 50-yarder, you can't blame on the kicker. For college, maybe for NFL, but even NFL. Even in like a 50-yard field goal, you can't blame the kicker for missing that. A&M, the type to only play elite when it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't even think they're playing elite. It's just annoying, you know. I mean, who even is this? Jalen Henderson? Huh. Georgia is basically the Patriots. Well, I mean, Alabama was basically the Patriots, man. I don't know about Georgia. They need to do it for a little bit longer. Touchback. All right, let's see what Ohio State can do. Most kickers can't make a 50-yard field goal. How are Michigan stadiums entities? Amenities? I mean, I think Michigan Stadium is... I mean, but this stuff just keeps happening. I think Michigan Stadium, pretty much like any other big-time college stadium, a 4-yard run... Yeah, I agree. Ohio State should have gotten closer. Yeah, I know. There's so many quarterbacks named Jalen, Jaden, Jalen. All right, they really do need to try and answer here. I would say probably don't run it here, but they're probably going to. Yeah, 2nd and 6 run. Well, I think Georgia will have to three-peat before they compare to old Alabama teams. Well, Alabama won 3 in 4 years at one point. Virginia, I like Virginia Tech. Although Virginia's been playing well, but I like Virginia Tech. I like their offense. All right, this is a big third down. They've been running too much. I would throw to, I don't know, Ibuka dropped one earlier. Yep, they're going to Harrison, and he makes the play. That's a nice connection. That was a good throw there. That was not a lot of room. Thoughts on Lumen Field? I like Lumen Field. I think it's a solid, like, top 12, 13 stadium. That was a good back shoulder throw there. Oh, look at this blitz. They're going to Harrison, and nowhere close. They're really physical with Harrison. They're going to, well, you're going to have to make them throw flags. Purdue scores and muffs the snap. Purdue and Indiana, that's the game you're watching? What is that on, BTN? You're watching BTN? Yeah, you got to throw on 2nd and 10. Oh, God. He's throwing it away. Probably a hold, too. Well, the Big Ten brought teams in to counteract Texas and Oklahoma. Maybe it's a hold on the defense. Yeah, here come the flags. Oh, my God. Hands to the face on Michigan. That's a horrible penalty for them. That would have been 3rd and 7. But I want to see if it's Michigan's DB who did it. That's a nice catch by Stover, but pretty useless. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, well, that's going to help Ohio State. Ohio State really has to score a touchdown here, though. I think if Ohio State can score a touchdown here, they'll feel good. Is there more commercials in college for sure? Yeah, because there's not a set halftime limit like there is in the NFL. Boy, there's just so much congestion when Ohio State tries to run. I don't think Ohio State's going to be able to run until maybe the second half. We need an Ocean Gate. Oh, yeah, Ocean Gate. Remember that? Yeah. I don't know about that, man. There's no updates. There's nothing going on. Something will be in the news at some point, you know. They'll come out with their findings, but you know how those things go. They take like a year to come out. Thoughts on Illinois winning the SEC? So, random comment. All right, 2nd and 8. This is going to be, Ohio State's going to have to use your playmakers here. Oh, down the middle. Oh my God, almost intercepted. That's a nice job by Stover. Stover broke up a pass like a DB. I mean, but Stover, well, it's just not a good throw. NFL keeps their halftime shows on a schedule. Like this halftime, I guarantee you will run late. They make them longer. Like there is no set halftime limit for a college game. That's the difference. Yeah, Ocean Gate was like during the summer. So it's safe to say the loser of this game is out. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think Michigan will take the #1 spot. You got to call a timeout. Yeah, there's no way you can afford a 3rd and 13 there. You got to have a one-on-one matchup with Marvin Harrison Jr. and just pray. That's what I would do. Yeah, you're right. This is a good comment. They're just not going to be able to run it. The problem right now is McCord has had really bad throws. That's 2 throws now in this game where McCord probably should have been 2 interceptions. Although the one, I guess you could say, is on Marvin Harrison Jr. And then this thing just freaking It says Michigan 66% chance to win right now. This play will really change that one way or another. I think the loser of this game for sure is out, for sure. Unless just crazy stuff happens. Wasted timeout. Yeah, I mean, but they had to burn it. I mean, Ohio State in these big games, they always waste timeouts like that. But you can't make it a 3rd and 13. You have to call a timeout there. You just got to get this pass off. And really, you could draw a pass interference probably. Oh, they didn't even rush. No, not even close. I don't even know what that concept is. Where's Julian Fleming? They don't really use Julian Fleming anymore for passes. That was just a horrible concept. Can you do an AI stadium concept? I have done some. I did a video on it. The video did well. It's an NFL AI stadiums. I don't know what is going on with... I mean, this field goal is not going to be easy either. This is a 43-yard field goal. Yeah, but Julian Fleming drops a lot of passes. That's his problem. He's a blocker right now. They don't really use him. All right, he makes the field goal. I mean, you have to take that if you're Ohio State. That was kind of a bad ending to the drive. This seems pretty typical though from McCord. He'll throw one good pass. 4 for 10 is just... it's brutal. There's no way they're going to yank McCord, dude. Who are they going to put in? None of the other quarterbacks have any seasoning. I mean, McCord really I guess Marvin Harrison Jr. gifted them a lot of points because they only have 20 yards. Ohio State has 64. But Ohio State was kind of gifted that drive with that penalty. They should use Julian Fleming. I mean, dude, it's not even about Julian Fleming. It's McCord. Let's see if they just punt this through the end zone. Yeah, they're just punting it through the end zone. Oh, no, they're fair. That's a smart play by Michigan. Smart play by Michigan. If you field it at the 1 yard line, see, that's the dumb thing with Ryan Day teams. They'll bring that out at the 1 yard line. It's so stupid. What's life as a ginger? I would say not good. I know this is a weird take, but I think Indiana's logo is the best. Indiana's logo has like a cult design to it. I don't want to say it looks like Indiana's logo kind of looks like the logo you would see a cult have, but it's kind of a good logo. I agree with you. Yeah, that's a good play by Michigan. Ohio State DBs are going to play off. Now, I don't like Washington State's that much. You know whose logo is nice? Indiana State. The Sycamores, they have a good logo. A&M beating LSU. I hate A&M, dude. They're so annoying. They really are. I mean, what's the purpose? This is actually better for Michigan to get 2nd and 1. Because you get, I would rather it be 1st and 10 if I was Ohio State here. Because now you're allowing them to have basically like a free play. I mean, they just ran it for a yard, but they end up getting the first down. You would rather that be a 1st and 10 play, make it 2nd and 9, than 2nd and 1, make it a 1st and 10. McCord is not a very good quarterback. Oh, I mean, McCord is what he is. I mean, it's he's got severe limitations, but he can make good throws. I mean, that was a good throw to Marvin Harrison Jr. That was like a 30-yard gain or whatever, but he does have severe limitations. He's very inconsistent. Wide open across the middle to their tight end. Yep, Michigan at midfield right now. Michigan's starting to throw, which is really what they should do. I mean, you got to get on their tight ends, man. They're playing, I don't know, some zone. I really like Tulane's logo. Yeah, Tulane has a good logo. They changed it. 1 hour for one quarter. Yeah, and it's 7-3 too. I know, dude. It's 7-3. There's been 2 scores, and it took an hour to complete. Favorite logo is Louisville has a lot of teams have good logos. Dude, oh my God. What are you... Dude, Ohio State just burned another timeout. They're going to have no timeouts in the second quarter. Connor Stallions is on the Ohio State sideline. Oh, what a great joke. Do you think the winner of this game will go to the playoffs? Well, yeah, I would hope. Unless they lose to freaking Iowa. Another timeout for... Yeah, Ohio State, the coaching is lacking again. The coaching's got to be reeled in here. How do you get out coached by freaking Sharon Moore, who cries half the time? JJ McCarthy's dad is a... Dude, I've heard several people say that. People hate JJ McCarthy's dad. Jesus Christ. I love college football logos so much more than pros. I mean, yeah, there's just so many more different ones. Yeah, how do you burn a timeout when you're on defense and it's 1st and 10? That doesn't make... Oh, this could be a deep pass. Good coverage by Denzel Burke. Wow. I agree with you. I like TCU's frog. But I don't like their just generic TCU logo, that they use. I agree. Arkansas Pine Bluffs is really... It's nightmare fuel. What was the one with the dog? Oh, I don't remember it. But there's one that has like this weird dog. Maybe it's Albany. I think... See, that's just not smart if you're Michigan. Why are you running it on 2nd and 10? I guess that's their game plan. But now it's 3rd and 8. The spread was Michigan -3. That's what it closed at. Iowa is goofy. I think Iowa's kind of standard. I mean, it's just like a Hawkeye, I think it looks decent. Just not a great play call from Michigan. I mean, this is a big drive here. We'll see. We know this commercial is going to be an hour long. I like the Fresno State colors. I mean, I don't know about their... It's like a dog. I mean, I like Fresno State's logo. Kentucky scores a touchdown. Down goes Louisville. A&M up on out. Look at these games. They've got 8... Yeah, dude, Fox is such a horrible production. Fox is treating this game like it's the Super Bowl. Like, when you look at these games... End of first quarter, 8 minutes left, 8 minutes left, 8 minutes left, 9 minutes. I guess this has more time, but 6 minutes. 28-7 in the first quarter. Well, yeah, Nebraska has a lot of teams have logos like that where it's just a freaking letter. You like Liberties? Yeah, Liberties is decent. Liberties is... I know they got ranked, I saw. They're ranked 25th now. Yeah, there they are. Liberty University, LU. SMU. Yeah, SMU has a clean logo. The Stang. What is the most historic college? What do you mean by historic? I'm not sure what you mean by that. DG, do you still favor Kentucky upsetting Louisville? Oh, certainly I do. There's no way I'd be a fool to not stand by that when it's 7-7. No way. Yeah, well, they're treating this game like it's the Super Bowl. Careless City. Abu Dhabi. Yeah, there's so many cities like that, man, that are just weird. I'll have to look that up. Careless City. But all those cities in the Middle East are just so fake. I mean, how could you feel at home in one of those cities, man? Like, they're all just designed the same way. They all have like these futuristic tiles and stuff. I don't know, man. Toledo has a better logo, or Toledo is better than Liberty. I don't think so. I mean, it's hard to really say. Neither of the teams face anyone. Yeah, but I don't like Tulsa because it's so diagonal. It's too diagonal. When a logo gets too diagonal, it's hard. SMU logo is just the Wells Fargo logo. Really? No, Liberty can make the playoffs, man. They just look at their schedule. Dude, if Ohio State does lose this game, you know they're going to have to face frickin' Louisville in a bowl game. Well, I mean, unless Louisville loses 2 games in a row, then I don't know who they'd face. Sad to see the old Big Ten commercial. Yeah, right. That's a good commercial. Dude, but even like, how dumb are these people? That was such an amazing commercial. They changed the commercial, and literally the fans had to say, why would you change off of that great commercial? And then they had to start running the same commercial again. All right, this is a big third down. You obviously have to throw, but Michigan, J.J. McCarthy can run. He's mobile. This is a huge third down here. I mean, Michigan's in a good spot, though, because they can pin Ohio State, even if... See, this is just annoying. 3rd and 8. They only rush 4. They get pressure on McCarthy. Oh, my goodness. They don't... This is a huge 4th down. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Michigan's going to run this ball. That's a good job by Michigan. Percent chance Ryan Day. I mean, I would say like 1%, man. I don't think he's going to get fired. That's a really good job by Michigan, because that was a good pressure by Ohio State. Oh my God, Sharon Moore now has to call a timeout. I would imagine that they would certainly go for this. It's 4th and 1. They're a running team. East Carolina has a cold one. Has a good... Yeah, I mean, they have like a pirate logo with purple and yellow. It's an interesting logo. What team is the most college football? I mean, maybe one of the Miami teams. I don't know. They had so many NFL players in the early 2000s. How's it going? Yeah, what's up, man? Pepe. Yeah, Pepe, the meme coin, right. Yeah, I mean, Ohio State, Trevion Henderson, what a disappointment. 7 carries for 17 yards. Oh, yeah, no, it definitely will be his last, I would say. And that would be, I mean, when you look at Marvin Harrison Jr. and, like, McCord, those guys are already 0-2 against Michigan. He might be 0-3. But, I mean, they could get this stop, and if this could be a big stop for Ohio State, they just always go from the shotgun on this. I just think it overcomplicates things. But they do have a good offensive line on these 4th and 1s. Yeah, they got it. Michigan just gets such good push. No, they got it for sure. Thoughts on Jake Plummer? I don't really like Jake Plummer, the Louisville quarterback. Timeouts for no... Well, that was a... They needed to call that timeout to make sure they had the right play. Looks like they're freaking lined up. Michigan's lined up across the line of scrimmage. I mean, look at this. 7 carries, 14 yards. But they're getting 4th down conversions. Donovan Edwards, not much. Have you checked out CFB Revamped? I have not checked that out. Is that a game? Michigan is cooking. I mean, they're getting 4th down conversions. Deion Sanders, I mean, he does do a lot of commercials, yeah, but I don't know, man. They're not even going to make a bowl. You know, it is what it is. We got to table the Deion Sanders talk. Who starts for the Jets? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. They might have to burn another timeout. No, they get it off. Donovan Edwards going to the outside. I mean, this is just... They're just running the ball every play. Yeah. 3rd and 6 now. Dude, imagine if they get like a 5-yard completion and they get another 4th and 1. You're gonna have to. This is some brutal football, man. This is brutal. All right, 3rd and 6. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if Michigan would try a field goal from here. You got to run it. Yeah. There's just no containment. Oh my God. See, the Ohio State defensive ends, that they caused that play. You're not containing them. You're just going right past them. Boring game. Yeah, I mean, it's Big Ten. They're not even going to show the replay of how that play happened. I mean, it's impossible with these spots. No, why would James Franklin is pretty much never going to get fired. Live under 47.5. I don't know, man. There's a stat where the Ohio State-Michigan game has gone over their past, 9 straight games. Dude, how many reviews do we need now? Loveland was wide open. Yeah, but, that was on Ohio State's pass rushers. They got when you go outside of your rushing lanes, you allow a running quarterback to easily step up. And now we have to deal with this. Who knows if he really got the first down? It's impossible to see. He's running out of bounds. And even if, what is it going to be, 4th and inches? What do you think about Penn State? I thought it was my God, what an ass whooping that was, dude. I mean, Michigan State had 50 yards. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. But, dude, are we going to get another 4th and 1? They've already had 2 4th down conversions. And, dude, this game is just... And this drive, look at this drive. 10 plays, 29 yards. This is a miserable drive. I mean, to be fair... That's kind of a miserable call to make when he's running out of bounds. You can't really tell when he goes out of bounds. It's such a gray area. Nah, Ohio State, in all seriousness, if you just hold them to a field goal here, you're still all right. If you hold them to a field goal. If it's a touchdown, it's an issue. Oh my God, they called him. Dude, again. Not this again. Not this again. They're just going to get it. They're going to run it. Yeah. That's 3. That's 3 straight. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that symbol. That's 3 straight 3rd and shorts. Or 4th and shorts, excuse me. Here comes and this one's a millimeter. Fox is like, they think this is the Super Bowl. Fox thinks this game is oh, they're throwing it. Yeah. All right, you give him credit for throwing it. Easy first down. Is college football or college basketball bigger down there? College football. Yeah. College football is significantly bigger. An easy play call, a leaking tight end. Yeah. So what are they, 3 for 3 on 4th downs? That is brutal, man. But they all were 4th and 1s, to be fair. Jesus, man. I mean, how do you have a drive that's 12 plays for 28 yards now, dude? This is... Louisville up 10-7. Yeah, I mean, the field goal is no big deal in that game, Louisville's going to score some points. Oh, maybe they just kicked the field goal. LSU in the red zone. Ohio State needs to hold them here to a field goal. And it's if you hold them to a field goal, you're still in an okay spot. The problem is, Jack Sawyer's just so slow. And then he throws it out of bounds. See, this is huge for Ohio State. 3rd and 10. You force a field. I mean, this is just a ridiculous drive in and of itself. It's a 13-play, 29-yard drive. They're averaging 2 yards a play. Imagine if they get a sack here. 14-play, 21-yard drive. No, you have to stop him here, man. You cannot allow another 4th and short. Ohio State might lose by 14. Well, if they allow a touchdown, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, you're going to a tight... Let's see this. Oh, my God. Roman Wilson. I think he caught it. I don't know what Denzel Burke is saying. You got to look back for the ball there. 3rd and 10, touchdown. Let's make sure he caught it. This game is so painful. I mean, they double covered Roman Wilson. I think he was... You got to look back for the ball, son. I mean, he was... I think he's got that, I think. Oh, he kind of dropped it in the end zone. Yeah, I think they're going to call that a touchdown because he went over. Oh, my God. He was down at the 1. Not another review. I mean, he was bobbling it to the ground. Let's be honest. He was bobbling it to the ground. Yeah, I think they're going to say he had control. This is like the TCU thing all over again. Yeah, Air Force rage quit the season. I think they're going to call it a touchdown. I mean, it seems like he had the ball for freaking 4 steps. Yeah, Air Force rage quit the season. It's an unfortunate change. Dude, they're still reviewing it. I swear to God, this is the 5th review. Well, I mean, there's 10 minutes left in the second quarter. I would calm down. They do need to score here, though. Minimum a field goal, preferably a touchdown. Now, there's no way it was going to be down at the 1 because he was in the end zone. Oh, Day is angry. Yeah, but he had the ball for 4 steps. I mean, there's no way they were going to overturn that. What a miserable drive that was. How many 4th down conversions, 3rd down conversions? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ohio State needs a touchdown here, though, quickly. They need a touchdown badly. Notre Dame man logo. Yeah, but they don't use that as their primary logo. Can you do a video on the Silk Road? A black mark? Yeah, I've seen that. Dude, I wonder how much, like, some of those Bitcoin accounts... That's the crazy thing with Bitcoin. It's all anonymous. You're just moving billions of dollars through accounts and nobody knows about it. Oh, yeah, the game is certainly not over. It's college football. They do this every single play in the Natty because this is just a... yeah, dude, they're just reviewing everything, but that was kind of a weird play. Pitt versus Duke is already close to half, is it? I mean, look at this game. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. How is this game got 14 minutes? This game even... Was there a delay in this game or something, or is it just so much scoring? Preston Stone, 11 of 14, 275, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, that was a good pass, but the one Ohio State defender has got to look back for the ball. That would have been an interception. Utah's, yeah, did you see they changed Utah's logo? Oh, the game is not, no. Brother, you don't watch college football if you're saying a game is over with 10 minutes left in the second quarter. SMU is America's team. J.J. McCarthy to the Patriots? I don't think so. I think J.J. McCarthy will be like a late first round pick. Yeah, I agree. I think Preston Stone he's pretty good, but he kind of has weird games. Some games he'll be off. I don't know. LSU 14, A&M 10. I know. I see that. I would like LSU to score again here quickly. That was not an interception. He said, well, yeah, the play is over when he's in the end zone with the ball. But it was a weird play. Dude, Ryan Day has got to stop trying to cope. He's just coping. You're down 14-3. Just get on offense. Dude, Ryan Day is trying the excuses already. This is not what you want to see. Brother, you're down 14-3. You got to move on. I would stop running. Man, I don't like returning I just don't like returning from the 1 yard line. It's just such a bad idea. Yeah, dude, Geno Smith he's not, Geno Smith is not anything. He's like an average quarterback, but people think he's good because he used to be terrible, and so he's gone from terrible to average, but, people, because they thought he was horrible. Oregon should get the 4 seed, certainly. It depends if they win out, and then also, there's some other stuff that can happen, but Oregon is looking pretty good. Yeah, Kyle McCord has no mobility. Oh, they're running Chip Trainum. Oh, Chip Trainum with a decent gain, actually. Do you think Day is going to find another senior citizen to call out? Maybe he'll call out Jim Harbaugh. What's your favorite team? I would say SMU. Gino will play one more year. I mean, dude... But what's even the point? Like what is Geno really gonna do? Are they gonna be maybe a wild card team? I would really look into getting a new quarterback, man. There's no way Geno is leading you to a Super Bowl. This is a good down to throw at 2nd and 1. Oh, what a throw and a great catch by... Oh! I thought Cade Stover just freaking... That was a brutal tackle. No, but that was a good throw. See, that's what McCord can do. He can make a nice throw like that. Dude, he almost ripped his leg up. Pete Carroll. I mean, dude, Pete Carroll's so old, though, they're not going to fire him. Maybe they need a change in Seattle, I think. I don't know. That was a great throw on 2nd and 1. You should throw on 2nd and 1. Another throw. Wide open, but not a big gain. That's still a decent gain compared to what you were getting running the ball. Yeah, Ohio State, they have to have minimum, ideally score a touchdown, but even if they do score a field goal, it'll be a 1-score game. The problem is they don't have the ball to start the second half. So they're going to have to try and score and then get the ball back before the end of the first half and then score again. I mean, this is probably a run on 2nd and 6. Oh, no, another throw. Check down, Henderson. Nice play by Henderson to get to the 19. Yeah, that was a brutal tackle, man. I mean, holy crap. I think Alabama deserves to be in the 4 spot. I mean, if they win out, it's very hard to leave them out. Obvious. If they win out, they'll just be ahead of Georgia and they'll get in at 4. Penix is already 23. Oh yeah, I don't think Penix can't come back, dude. Xavier Johnson. Dude, Xavier Johnson. Oh my god, that's a brutal. You cannot hold when you're in the red zone. I was going to say Xavier Johnson. He's a good player, man. But if there's a hold, that's a brutal call. Quiet day for Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, he's we'll see if he does something here. Did they call holding on the defense? What a weird call that is. Holding on a Michigan defensive tackle, not allowing an Ohio State blocker to get upfield. That's normally what the call is. Yep, it would be right there. Yeah, that's a good call. Taking Levis at 5 would have been stupid. Will Levis? I mean, Chicago Bears are going to draft Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, because they do have like 2 top 5 picks. All right, they're at the 7 though. They're not at the 8. They're at the 7. Yeah, this is not. Oh, Chip Trayanum with a decent hole. Down to the 4. You got to score a touchdown here. You got to score a touchdown here badly, and then you got to try and get the ball back. Yeah, that was actually a good call because no. What happened is the Michigan defense, the Ohio State was running a play where the one blocker was supposed to kick up to the second level, and the Michigan defensive lineman held that Ohio State offensive lineman back from getting up, which is kind of a good play unless it gets called. Abuka wide open. Yeah, that's a touchdown. They needed that badly. Poor Bryce Young, he has nothing. Yeah, I mean, but CJ Stroud had nothing until he made it something, you know? Nobody thought any of those players were good. Like Noah Brown and Nico Collins. I mean, you got to make your players at some point. Yeah, that's a nice Emeka Abuka. I guess you can't go for 2 now. There's too much time left. There's too much time on the clock. Yeah, that you're gonna have to cope, brother. You're gonna have to cope. That, I mean, it's holding on the defense. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I guess the clock, the time is pretty even. I thought Michigan would have had a bigger time of possession advantage. DeMeco Ryans could be coach of the year. I know, that's what I'm saying. CJ Stroud is making his receivers way better. I know, but like, dude, the idea that you would say CJ Stroud is getting great coaching, they hired a defensive coordinator to be the head coach. Houston did. So I just think at some point, you know, I mean, I'm not saying Bryce Young's a bust, but like this narrative that Bryce Young has nothing. Well, CJ Stroud also had nothing. I mean, yeah, Michigan could use Lizzo. I mean, half their plays are 4th and 1s. Fourth and get a little Lizzo push. Texans have no business contending. Yeah, well, it's a combination of a surprising quarterback and a bad division, you know? Although I guess Jacksonville's good. I don't know. This is a big end of the half for both of these teams because Michigan gets the ball to start the second half. Ugh. The Texans' defense hasn't looked good. Yeah, I mean, they do have Will Anderson, who I like. I mean, they've invested, because they also have Derek Stingley. They've invested heavily into their defense. CJ Stroud is clearly, yeah. I mean, just based off of, look at his height comparison, too. And the way he throws, it's next level. Not to say Bryce Young is bad, but Who are your top 4 college football teams? Well, I mean, the game's going on right. It wouldn't matter what I would say right now. This is a pretty big game that would decide that. What are some tips for you to start investing into crypto? I don't know, man. That's a tough one, you know. I would say when it comes to like using what should you use, I would use Kraken over Coinbase. I've had issues with Coinbase. Coinbase will restrict your account for no reason, and like you call them up and it's all Indian people. I've just had problems with Coinbase. I have had no issues with Kraken though. So if you're looking to start, I would use Kraken. Or maybe, I mean, I know there's crypto.com, there's other ones, but like the big ones, the big exchanges. Binance is kind of annoying, especially for a beginner. Also, I just feel like the fees on Binance suck. Also, Binance in general, I don't even think you can wire transfer. I normally just do wire transfers into my account. Is Jaden... Oh, if he is 5'10", that's a problem. I thought Jaden... Let me look this up. Because you know they're going to lie about his height, too. So he's going to be less than whatever they say he is. Oh, they say he's 6'4". So no, he's probably like 6'2.5", I would say. Because they're going to lie and say he's taller than he is. Yeah, Coinbase is horrible, dude. I don't know how that company survives. They just hire Indian people because they want to be cheap. And it's like, dude, you understand... How the hell are we supposed to communicate with these people? I can't even understand them. Rob, I didn't talk much, honestly. No. Kit Kat. Dude, they just went to another commercial. ITK. I mean, I didn't know how tall he was either, but dude's literally 6'4". You're asking if he's 5'10". He's probably not 6'4", because you know colleges lie. He's probably like 6'2.5", I'd say. They normally lie at least an inch, maybe an inch and a half. Yeah, there's no way he's 6'4". What's your favorite college logo? Maybe Texas State. I don't know. I like Texas State, the color. It's like an autumn color, like a dark brown. Sorry if you cover this. No, I didn't cover that. I think Popovich he's a PLS. He's an old... Go home, old man. Shut up and go home. Yeah, I think that Michael Jackson story is completely fake. I think it's completely made up. I highly doubt that story is real. If you actually look it up, they said Bryce Young. Yeah, Bryce Young is a good 5'10.5". What college football team has the goofiest logo? Probably Albany. But if you want like a... Yeah, but FTX, like... Nobody would... Well, I'm not going to get into that, but a lot of people lost money on FTX that really weren't smart. Even if you... Like people make it seem like, oh my goodness, everyone lost everything because FTX. That's not... Like, there are 95% of people in crypto, probably even more, didn't have a penny with FTX. I didn't have anything in FTX. I never used FTX. It's like it was an okay exchange. I mean, that not a lot of people used, and then they just blow it up. Oh my God. And if you have your money on exchanges, I mean, it's hard. It's not a smart idea. If you're storing cryptocurrency, it should not be on an exchange. It shouldn't even be in a Coinbase vault. You got to get a cold storage ledger. I know there's some newer things, but I use a ledger. You watched the World Trade Center videos. Yeah, those are some fun videos to make for sure. Louisville? No. Louisville's got a normal logo compared to some teams. Give us some... Oh, I think the 12-team playoff is great. I've always loved the 12-team playoff. The 12-team playoff is obviously what college football needs. Like, imagine if Ohio State loses this game. So, Ohio State's going to go face Louisville without Marvin Harrison Jr., without half of their defense, because the game is meaningless. Do you think Ohio State finishes the game with 21 points? What would they need? A touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal to get that? I mean, because they're at 10 right now. This is actually a huge end of the first half. We'll see what ends up happening here. I could see this first half I mean, this is, man, that commercial was forever, bro. Jesus. A swing pass. 5-yard gain. Do you think the Browns can upset on Wild Card Weekend? I don't know, man. I mean, the Browns, they just have no quarterback. It is what it is. Sure, they're going to keep it scrappy. They're going to play close games, but I don't know. It's hard to watch, honestly. All right, this is, yeah, if I'm Michigan, you want to take the time down a little bit here. You don't want to give Ohio State an extra possession when you get the ball to start the second half, too. Worst case for Michigan, they want to go into half up 14-10. Oh, there's some pressure. Wow. I think that's a catch. That was a hell of a play. Ohio State is getting decent pressure, but that was a good play. And they're already at midfield, too. You got to hold them here if you're Ohio State. I'm surprised Ohio State's defense hasn't been that good. Yeah, but like, the media made out FTX like everyone used it. It's just fear porn. Another 3-yard run. Yeah, I mean, this game's back and forth right now. BYU logo looks like Yale. All right, here's a 2nd and 7. But Ohio State needs some type of negative play. That's what they really need. Oh, that was like a 1-yard gain. Rob, I appreciate it. I can relate to you, everyone in my family. Yeah. Yeah, man, it is brutal. I do appreciate that. Detroit Pistons are doing great. Oh, Michael Jackson probably had several, like, very similar looking people. I mean, we really haven't seen someone, people say Taylor Swift, we really haven't seen someone reach Michael Jackson's level of fame. Let's be honest. I mean, it was, look at this, 3rd and 5. Oh, what a sack. What a sack. Wow. You have to punt. Michael Hall makes his name. That's just such a huge sack for Ohio State. They were really against it because they don't get the ball to start the second half. Michael Hall's not even going to get credit for that sack, sadly. You have to punt, yeah, obviously, on 4th and 10. Try and pin him inside the 10 here. If you're Ohio State, you have to try a drive to try and at least make it 14-13 because you don't get the ball to start the second half. Let's see how well this punt is. Yeah, you got to field. Oh, wow. Dude, that's brutal. I'll tell you, Michigan, they just have such better special teams. Who on earth indulges in Yale versus Harvard football? I guess, people that have very impressive 401ks. Lil Wayne? I don't think so, man. It would be Taylor Swift. It would 1,000. I mean, I guess Taylor Swift and Drake. Yeah, but you can't really compare either because with all the social media now compared to when Michael Jackson was big, how do you compare that, Like, Michael Jackson was that big with, like, no social media. Yeah, that Florida State game should be good. Man, what a punt that is, dude. That is brutal. Josh Giddey playing today. I don't know what happened with him. What bowl game do you think Notre Dame... Oh, yeah, Notre Dame will be in one of those, like... What is it called? The Relinquished Bowl? Like one of those solid bowls that are like 9-3 teams go to, Relinquished. I know the Outback Bowl is Big Ten versus SEC, so it can't be that. Florida State is in trouble. Yeah, I mean, they don't have... they've got... That backup quarterback, I hear, is at least decent. You know, he came in... I know it was against, like, North Alabama, but apparently their backup is, like, 3 years experience in the system. You're in Iowa, and it's snowing. That's great to hear. Anyone going to watch the Georgia Tech game? I don't think so. Wait, SMU is up 42-7. Jesus, man. I gotta go. Let me try and find that game. Ha! 7 minutes on. They're going to score 56 points in the first half. 56 points. Wait, do they have the ball? Oh my god, they have the ball, and they're going to score again. The Beatles wouldn't have smashed all of the chart records if they didn't have such a monopoly on the industry. It's difficult for there to be a monopoly. Yeah, you're right, because there's just so many options. There's so many options with social media. You're watching the game and watching me. Well, yeah, that's you can follow along, although there is a bit of a lag here. Iowa State, Texas, close at half. What are you talking about? Oh my god, dude. Ohio State is in not a good spot at all. I don't even know what... They can't even run the ball. That's the problem. I would try and throw, honestly, but yeah, they're going to just run it. They got like a yard. They got 2 yards. I mean, try and throw it to Harrison. Really? I'm ahead of you? That's pretty crazy. You must be watching on a stream then. Oh, Henderson got injured. Yeah, you're going to have to just throw. Man, don't run this. This is just a bad idea. You're just surrendering. Oh my god. You're surrendering. Call a timeout if you're Michigan. I guess you don't have to. You got it. Now you have to throw. This is unfortunate what they did to McCord here. It's just like the first time he's throwing in this drive, it's 3rd and 7. It's such a bad play call. Roll out. Now he's not open. Wow. Yeah, he dropped it. There's your Fleming drop. There's no way they rule that a catch. Did they Wow, that would have been a great catch. Oh, that is a catch. What a catch from Julian Fleming. Holy crap. That was a crazy catch. That probably saved Ohio State about 3 points right there. Yeah, I mean, you can review that. That's a catch. 1,000% that's a catch. It's a waste of time. I understand why Day is upset. It's a waste of time. But Day should be happy he's getting to call a play. Call a play now. Set up your offense. You have a free timeout. It was a crazy catch. That was a crazy catch by Fleming. Yeah, Michigan gets the ball to start the second half. That's why Ohio State needs to try and do something here. Yeah, that was kind of a that was certainly a little, you know, you're not going to be able to live by that if you're Ohio State. Well, I mean, the drive is they still have the ball at their own 14. So this should not. The only thing this helps is Michigan's not going to get the ball back. Do you believe the Jets would be a good team right now if they had a stadium on the west side? I mean, so what are you insinuating, that Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have gotten injured? Is that what you're saying? If they would have had a west side stadium because of the turf, Aaron Rodgers would not have gotten injured? Yeah, I'm not. You can't make fun of Fleming now. I mean, it's a crazy reach, man. Dude, but what is this? Like, this is the third time the call has been obvious. They are giving Ohio State practically a free timeout. They just gave Ohio State a free time. Calling this the game is just... I don't think so. I mean, it's just a nickname. It's just the rivalry nickname. Texas won't make it if Oregon and Washington both get in if they're... I mean, there's a lot of scenarios. There's a lot of scenarios where, you know, Texas gets in, they don't get in. There's no real point in discussing them right now. We're just going to have to see what plays out. How do you not have your play ready here? Oh my God, dude. You just had 5 minutes. How do the players not know where they're going? You would imagine they would throw. You got to be concerned, McCord. Oh my God. That's a good step up by McCord. Oh, and a pass interference. What a play by McCord. Wow. He finally stepped up in the pocket. And they tackled Marvin Harrison Jr. and he still caught it. Wow. You're looking at a field goal here, at least for Ohio State. You're looking for a field goal. At least make it 14-13. And it's basically a tie game. Crazy catch, man. Crazy catch. And what a job by McCord to step up. Finally, he steps up for the first time in, like, the first time this year. Yeah, I agree. I think they should make a circular stadium. Dude, what are we doing, guys? What is with these refs? They just will not allow for any... There's always something where they're huddling. What even was that? They just huddled for no reason. Oh, man. That would have been a big play to Chip Traynham. He threw it behind him. Seems like Michigan is getting some pressure now. I don't know about that. That one shouldn't have been picked. I mean, it was just behind him a little bit. What's the best rival? Come on, dude. That's... Oh, the temperature is 36 degrees, but it's not sunny anymore. Oh, my goodness. What a hit. I would not call a timeout here. You're going to let the clock run down a little bit. Just let the clock run down. Dude, if Ryan Day actually called the timeout right there, that's stupid. All right, they didn't call a timeout. 3rd and 9. Yeah, let it run down. You're going to try and kick a field goal here. Yep. They're going to have to try and kick a long field goal now. No, they're not going to go for it. Because it's like 4th and 2. Yep, he's going to let it run all the way down, and then they're going to try and kick a field goal, and it'll be 14-13. But I don't know if this kid can make this. No, this kid's not making this. This is a 51-yard attempt. Dude, you're going to rely on it, just like the Georgia game. This is the Georgia game 2.0. You can't rely on college kickers to make 50-yard field goals. It's not gonna... Dude, I know, like, anyone in the chat bitching about the refs, come on, guys. Are we 13-year-old high school girls? Like, refs are going to make calls. It is what it is. Whether it goes for Ohio State or against, like, it's just like the fans that complain about refs, it's so annoying. Is it going to be, well, I don't know if this kid can make this. This kid does not have a long leg at all. And this is the Ryan Day problem. He expects college kickers to make, like, dude, I understand it's 4th down, but you probably should have called a timeout with 30 seconds left, gotten some more yards. 52-yarder? I thought it was 51. Oh, this kid's not making this, man. There's no way this kid is making this. Get a practice try. Yeah, get a practice try. Oh, he made the practice. Oh, he nailed it. He nailed the practice. He's got a leg. He nailed the practice try. I mean, like, this is nice. You like to see something like this. 193 to 119 in terms of yardage. I mean, if he nails, that's a good sign if he nails. I mean, Kyle McCord, I got to be honest, 156 in the first half is not bad. You know, you can say the bad interception, yes. They're icing him. Yeah, I mean, he barely has a strong enough leg for this. You know what? That first interception by McCord really, really hurt Ohio State. Just because of where it was at on the field. Yeah, again, the problem with Ryan Day, you can't expect kickers to make 50-yard field goals. These are college kickers. That's not good. I mean, Ohio State outgained them by 70 yards, and they're losing, and Michigan gets the ball to start the second half. But now it's going to be a marathon, and this is exactly what they wanted to. They wanted a close game at half, so everyone stays on frickin' Fox, and we watch a 40-minute halftime show. They're going to have frickin'... Who was the dude that performed at the halftime show? That was terrible. Jack Harlow. He's going to come out and perform in this halftime show. Ryan Day's got to learn... No, it's not the kicker's fault. You cannot... What is with... Guys, it's the blind leading the blind. It's not the kicker's fault. You cannot expect a college kicker to make a 50-yard field goal. I don't know why people always blame the kicker. It's like a kicker misses an 100-yard field goal, and they're like, oh my god, he choked. Like, dude, it's a college kicker. I think they are actually allowed to do a practice kick, but they're only allowed to do a practice kick. Well, I mean, the practice kick evidently didn't help him because he made the practice kick. LSU is losing. Dude, Jalen Daniels is done. He's not winning a Heisman. This is ridiculous. This is a joke. Filth. Yeah, you're right. It was Jack Harlow. Michigan, so I believe that's Fox is able to filter out crowd noise. At least that's what they were saying. Because people were saying Ohio Stadium's not very loud, and then people were saying no at the game, like the Ohio State-Penn State game, it was loud. Yeah, dude, Jack Harlow is a mess. He was on Ohio doing a pick'em for Ohio State on game day. Yeah, they missed the field goal, a 52-yarder. I know, but dude, that's the exact same thing that happened against Georgia. They literally, and it was a tough sit call because it was 4th and 2. So it's like if you call a timeout with 30 seconds left, you risk Michigan getting the ball back before the end of the first half. But you have to have some faith in your players, you know? You have to have some faith in your players to get down. Who are your top 3 artists to perform at the Super Bowl? I don't really... I mean, remember when Lady Gaga performed there? If you could name a new bowl game, what like an insurance company? Yeah, I mean, it's a good first half, guys. It's not. It's really anyone's game. 14-10. It's really anyone's game. OSU can't even with the help of the refs. Dude, you got to stop with the refs, man. They already said Usher was doing the halftime show. Hooters Bowl. You said it was impossible for them not to cover. Impossible for who not to cover? Yeah, that's just the thing I remember about that. I did see G. Scott, though. I remember about that Katy Perry halftime performance. Where's the Latin cry? Yeah, I know. These people are just... What happened to LSU being a lock, bud? I mean, they might end up covering in the second half. You never know. Dude, can you stop spamming and bitching? Holy shit. Are you a 13-year-old girl? Jesus Christ. I did see that Jonathan Smith went to Michigan State. I guess it's a good hire for them. I guess it's a good hire for them. It's a 3-point game. Yeah, I mean, but the one dude, the dude's a Michigan fan. Is it? Oh, absolutely, it's possible to add a second deck. The stadium is built into the ground. They could very easily add a second deck. But what would be the purpose? Unless you remove some of the seating in the lower bowl. There's no way the halftime over-under is... Oh, the time is 35 minutes, you're saying. That kicker had the leg. I know, I was surprised. He did have a pretty good leg. How do you think Michigan is playing? I mean, they're not running the ball well. They took advantage of... Oh, you meant OSU. I mean, that McCord interception, just miserable. I don't know what happened there. The McCord interception is what cost Ohio State in the first half. Because you're giving them the ball first and goal to start their drive. And also Michigan getting, what was it, 2 4th and 1s? But, I mean, if it's 4th and 1, you know. Because Michigan had that other drive that was, like, crazy long where they had 2 4th down conversions. Or was it 1 4th down conversion? And then they had that, like, 3rd and 10 touchdown. Yeah. Did you see that Northwestern is going ahead? Yeah, I did see that. Not surprised. That stadium's going to be open in 2026, I want to say. Coastal Carolina. Yeah, they do have kind of a weird logo. I wonder if they're playing right now. They've got like, it's like a teal, right? UCF. Yeah, all these games are into the... except for this game. This game's got a 50 burger in the first half. You've been watching my videos for a while. You're a huge fan. Well, I appreciate that, man. Texas A&M has the players. Just, yeah, that is true. I mean, they got that 2022 recruiting class. All right, I gotta go do something. Oh, man. Yeah, I did see those new Camping World renderings. Those are some weird renderings, man. Maybe I'll do a video on that. You really think I could shit that fast? Who do you think will win the championship? I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Oregon. DG dropping the kids off at the pool. Do you think that they should make a Twin Towers theme? Yeah, I would say that's probably not a good idea. I know. SMU is looking good. You think people would like to see? Oh yeah, an OnlyFans. That would be, I would be a billionaire for sure. Yeah, I think Houston. What is Houston 4-8 now? SMU will finish with like 66 points. They're not going to try in the second half. The Camping World, they look, it looks like one of those soccer stadiums in Europe or whatever. Yeah, they're on pace for a ton, but they're not gonna win by that much. DG, any futures you bet that are or aren't gonna hit for you? No future bets. I think futures are a really miserable thing because, like, your money is tied up for so long and you still might not win. That just seems like a horrible investment to me. And you're only winning like, well, I mean, it depends, but futures are just a scam to me. Virtual reality 9/11, really? Man, that would be some good content. Michigan comes out and scores. Yeah, that's always the narrative. You know, the team that gets the ball to start the second half is going to come out and score. I mean, if you look at the stats, I don't know, man. I think Ohio State, that turnover killed them. Other than that, 193 to 119. Time of possession is even. It's a close game. It really just depends. I mean, it's all going to come down to the second half. Let's just say that. Michigan, yeah, with the backup, we'll see. They seem to be very conservative. That's a problem. SMU Tulane is going to be a good showdown. Yeah, you're right. I think SMU should win that. Look at Texas A&M. Yeah, Texas A&M they're a trash program. Do people not like you making 9/11 videos? I mean, isn't that a cool feature of them? I don't understand why people wouldn't like that. I know, I'm waiting for those renderings as well. I would imagine they're going to do something with the scoreboard, but who knows, man? I mean, they could really open it up in center field. The most underrated team, I think it's probably SMU. I mean, UCLA's lost a few bad games. Dude, this halftime is just going to be so long, man. Um, I don't even know what to respond to here, folks. It's. Did the Royals ever release new one? No, they didn't. I don't know what happened to the Royals Stadium. I think it got postponed. They're trying to get money from the public. You know how it goes. They're not going to put a hotel. They're not going to put a hotel. I can guarantee you that in American Family Field. Any update on the Orlando Dreamers? No, this halftime will be longer than the Super Bowl. This is college though. They have just such this weird monopoly where they're like they just make halftimes 40 hours. Yeah, they're still talking. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. did have at least 2 big catches, I want to say. Yeah, he did have 2 pretty big catches. 68 yards. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. If they start, they're going to have to try and at least hold Michigan to a field goal. What do you think about the Alabama-Auburn game? Yeah, I mean, I think Alabama's going to win that easily. Alabama-Auburn should not be SEC. Dude, SEC game day, who really cares? You know, like, what, SEC Nation or whatever? How long is it going? The halftime show? Oh, it's got another 15 minutes, I'm sure. I don't think Tim Tebow is really that famous anymore, honestly. It was just because he had this Cinderella run, and he was a Christian, and he prayed after every touchdown. Is Madison Square Garden a good... I mean, it's... They remodeled it a little bit. It's fine. You know, there's really not much you can do with NBA arenas to make them stand out that much. But, I mean, they have the ceiling is really cool. American Family Field's outfield seats are a mess. Yeah, I agree. McCoy Stadium, the former home of the Pawtucket Red Sox, and the longest game in baseball history. How many innings was it? 30 innings? LSU about to score. Well, I mean, they're already down by... They're probably just trying to run up the stats for Jaden Daniels. I mean, they're at the 47. I don't know about any plans for the new Vegas A's stadiums. No, unfortunately, not yet. Not yet. Could Nashville host the SEC championship? Oh yeah, that would be nice to see that. I think the Big Ten might go to Allegiant too. They should raise the bullpens at American Family Field and add seats and bleachers. Yeah, they have to reconfigure the seats. They have to custom fit the seats better. I agree. The Michigan touchdown, I don't know, man. It seemed like he had it, let's be honest. And took like 4 steps, you know. Like, but that's the thing about bitching about the refs and stuff, man. I just, you know. LSU scored. Kentucky returns the kickoff for a pick 6. Wow. Las Vegas. Well, the Pac-12 is not going to exist anymore. Thoughts on the SEC championship? Should be a really good game. I mean, I would say Georgia. They've just been playing so well. The Tropicana site will fall through. It doesn't seem realistic. It really doesn't. I think we got one more commercial after this, honestly. Penn State is playing in their Super Bowl right now. Oregon State has their Power 5 conference path. Oh, yeah. What is even going on with that? Is Oregon State just in a conference with Washington State and that's it? Yeah, we knew this halftime show was going to be really long. You believe the Final Four will be 1 Georgia, 2 Michigan, Ohio State, 3 FSU? Yeah, I don't know if FSU is going to make it. It'll depend. FSU or Texas, then sure. Yeah, how far away is that? I've seen that stadium, the former UNLV stadium. Yeah, that's a lot of acres, man. They could build an entire. It's just what's the demand for that, and how far away is it from the Strip? Yeah, the Lego Twin Towers, man. Of course. New because you can play 13 games if you play in week 0. That's why. That's why they'd be playing their 13th regular season game. I think this might be the start of the. I mean, let's not hold our breath here. We might have to wait a little bit longer. If Bama beats Georgia, does Texas get the 1 seed? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's any way Texas gets the 1 seed. I think Texas would be like maybe the 2 and Bama the 4. OSU wins 28-24. So you think they get a 2-point conversion here? You think they get a 2-point conversion? Because that's how they would get to 28, I believe. Yeah. They'd have to get a 2-point conversion. All right, now it is the start. Did you decide on buying one? Yeah, I mean, I found like, dude, the issue with it is it's hard because the scale is just so small. But I do think if I did it and did a video, it would do very well. So maybe I should just decide to do it and just, I don't know, pay like 90 or $100. I was going to get like one giant tower, not the other one, and just pay $80 and it would be a massive tower. I really haven't decided on what I'm doing though, but then there's no base to it. You built a micro scale. Yeah, they have a lot of different scales you can find. All right, well the second half actually is beginning here. It's kind of a shorter halftime than I thought. And Michigan's gonna return this. Yeah, that's why you don't need to return it. It's in the Vegas suburbs, but they could build a ballpark district with. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what the like. To me, that's a no-go. Like, it has to be on the Strip because there's just not enough population. I don't think 14-10 is that boring, bro. I mean, what do you want it to be, like 90-80? All right, let's see what Michigan can do here. This is a big drive for both of these teams, of course. Nice first pass. Holy crap. How do you allow that? You allow a 5-yard pass to the tight end to go for 25 yards. I don't know if it was actually 25 yards, but it was... I think that's freaking Tommy Eichenberg in coverage. That was actually 21 yards. If Alabama beats Georgia, they wouldn't get in. I think they'd rather put... Oh, no, they would be in. They would be in, man. Let's be honest. Who is this? They've got a Wildcat QB coming in. A Wildcat QB. Oh my God. Who is that? Some no-name. The $80 one isn't massive. Sorry to disappoint about the 1 in 800 scale. Yeah, no, I mean if it's gonna fit on your desk, it's. I mean Jim Knowles has got to do something here. I don't know. I think this is just a wrinkle they're running. I don't know. Is he injured? I have the game on mute. It's hard for me to. I mean, can they tackle? Holy crap. The A's AAA stadium is so far from the strip. Yeah, but that's not where. That would be a temporary site. Well, the A's stadium is not even in Las Vegas. Yeah, I agree. Ohio State's defense is. They ran a wrinkle there, but they got to do something here. Well, all right, now you've got a 3rd and 5. If you could stop them right here. Oh, this might be a 3rd and 4, actually. Yeah, I think Michigan's just going to run it twice. Yeah, so J.J. McCarthy wasn't hurt. It was just a wrinkle that they ran. Yeah. That makes sense. You got to stop him out. Oh, that's great, Def. Well, you got to freaking get on him. I don't know why Denzel Burke peeled off of Roman Wilson there. It's hard to say if this is a catch or not. We're going to have to watch the replay. Denzel Burke peeled way off of him. Oh, he's out of bounds. Let's see if they can kick a 49-yard field goal. Yeah, he's out. But I don't know why Denzel Burke would peel that far off of him. That was such good pressure by Ohio State. No way. No. That's got to be reviewed. But, I mean, how many reviews are we going to have with these refs, man? Holy crap. No, he's not injured, man. That was just a wrinkle they were running, I'm guessing. No, they're not cheating. It's going to go back. Yeah, I mean, they might go for it, but it's tough for Michigan because they normally only go for it when it's 4th and 1. I designed my micro scale myself. It's 6x10 studs wide, the base, the plaza. Really? How did you order the parts for it? Off of one of those brick sites? I mean, that's a good stop, but I don't know why Denzel Burke didn't just. I don't know where he just drifted off of Roman Wilson. If I'm Michigan, I don't know how good their kicker is. Yeah, it's coming back because they're writing it down on where the ball. That's one of the ways you know if a play's coming back. They'll be writing it down on where the spot needs to be. I just wonder if they decide to go for it on 4th and 5 here. Wow, you had all the parts in your collection? That's crazy. This is a tough call for Michigan. Oh, they are trying a field goal. A 49-yarder? I mean, I guess he could make it. James Turner. This is kind of a new kicker here. I never heard of this kid. This is a 50-yarder right down the middle. We'll see if he makes it. But this is good for Ohio State. I mean, you'll take it. It's still a 1-score game. And he makes it. I'll tell you, their special teams is good, man. Yeah. Latin, dude, I'm gonna block you, man. You gotta stop. Like, bro. Like, dude, it's enough, all right? You're going to have to go to if you want to go to a Michigan fan sub or something, like, this is just, you're acting like a 13-year-old girl right now. You're embarrassing yourself. It's sad. I mean, I'm trying to give you chances. I don't want to call you out, but holy shit. Why do refs like to review more in big games? Well, they just keep getting it wrong. They just keep getting it wrong. That's the problem, so they have to review it. I mean, that's not bad for Ohio State. It's a 7-point game. One thing that can help is to yeah, I think I just gotta limit my screen time, honestly. I think that's what I gotta do. Louisville up by 10. Hopefully Kentucky can at least get a touchdown. Well, it's just sad, man. Like, bro, dude, go to some Michigan fan site, brother. I don't know, like, what's the purpose? Like, you know, I can ban anyone I want. Like, if it's just annoying, you know? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, obviously it wasn't a catch. If you're trolling or what, it's just dumb. It's a waste of time. Imagine if they had Stroud. Well, I mean, but you can play that game. You can't do that, dude. I hate when Ohio State fans say, imagine if we had Stroud with this defense. It's like, but you don't. You know? As a stadium nerd, love your channel. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Do you think the one-loss OSU team will make... No, not this year. It's not going to happen this year. Unless... So, FSU would have to lose... I mean, I don't think it can happen. Because the Big 12 champ is going to get in over them if they have one loss. But, dude, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish. This is not a Michigan fan forum. There are literally Michigan fan forums you can go complain and they'll agree with you. This is not one. I would just say go to a Michigan fan forum. That would be my advice. That was I mean, it was a yard out of bounds when he made contact with the ball. A&M up by 3. Well, this is a big drive, obviously, for Ohio State. Try blue light blocking. Maybe I'll look that up on Amazon. Peace out. Looking forward to more vids. Watch them. Yeah, all right, man. I'll see ya. Pepe. Yes. Wow, I can't believe McCord is 9 for 9 now. 9 for 9 since the first quarter. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the first sack, I think. That might be the first sack on McCord. Well, let's see if anyone was open here. Let's see. I mean, McCord just is not mobile. Yeah, frickin' Julian Fleming was wide open. He just didn't have the time. People are gonna be pissed off. But I don't even like Ohio State just with McCord. Oh, what a move by Harrison! Wow, dude, that spin move saved Ohio State like a 3rd and 9. That would have been like a 3rd and 9. I think you just got to keep throwing it to Harrison. I mean, only 3 catches. It's tough. But they can't run the ball. Ohio State can't run the ball. And it's not surprising. Ohio State's offensive line just doesn't get push. I guess as long as they can pass protect. I mean, Henderson just gets like 2 yards every time. I think just running Henderson seems to be a waste of time. Man, they're going fast. Wow, that's a great play call there by Day. They went fast, confused them. They're going really fast. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Harrison he's able to break tackles too. You know? I mean, I don't know about running, man. I know you have to keep trying to run. They're just getting nothing running. They get like 3 yards, it'll be good for them, for Ohio State. If you can't run the ball, you become one-dimensional. You're not going to... It's very hard. Yeah, I mean, Ohio State, they need a touchdown here. Because even if you kick a field goal, it's a 4-point game. It's just... I mean, they're moving the ball a little bit. We'll see. I don't know about running this. This is going to put McCord in a bad spot. You got to run it again. Now it's 3rd and 1. You got to run it again. I would get up quick to the line and run it quickly. They're not going to do that, though. This will be an interesting 3rd and 1. I don't know if Ohio State's O-line is going to get the push here. Man, they're collapsing. Yeah, that's a good job by Ohio State. There's a hole. 1st down. Touchdown, Kentucky. All right, that's a good game. You're going to have 100K in February. What is that, the prediction on the Social Blade? I think I saw that. Yeah, someone sent me that in Discord. Another run. Yeah, go to the outside, big boy. Oh, this is good for Ohio State if you can start running it. Big boy Chip, train him. This is a good drive here. You got to pound it. You got to score here. Score a touchdown. $22-yard line. All right, that's a bit too much with the runs. Oh, he's still got a good game. There are some good games. Yeah, these are actually pretty good games, I'm not going to lie. Pretty much all of these, but I don't think anyone really cares about some of these other games. This is really what's up. But this game is really, yeah, if they get the running game going, that's very positive. 2nd and 4. I mean, I would run this for sure here. How can you not? 2nd and 4. It is a favorable passing down, though. Oh, my God. Well, you would have liked to seen a little bit. That was a gaping hole. Dude, their scoreboard malfunctioned. Do you guys see that? Dude, Fox is such a bad product. How does your scoreboard malfunction and you have to... They're literally taking their scoreboard off the screen now. I can't believe Fox's scoreboard just malfunctioned. Hilarious. In this game, what a terrible product. They probably had too many commercials backed up. They don't even have the scoreboard on the screen now. Oh, there, it's back now. Oh my goodness, Trevion Henderson with a run. They're just going to keep running it now. We might have a tie ball game. We might have a tie ball game. Yep. Down go the cheaters. Down go the cheaters. Come on, man. We're not going to do this, brother. They finally fixed the scoreboard. You get these people constantly, man. I'm surprised it took this long for it. If I go live tonight, I'll probably get some pretty bad. Michigan, listen. Michigan, they can still win this game. They need to get Connor Stallions in the stadium immediately. Get Connor Stallions in the stadium. That will save Michigan. We'll see if they're able to do it. No, this is actually a really good game. Basically, 54% chance. I mean, why does it always glitch like this, though? Yeah, Henderson just scored. We'll see if Michigan has a response. Bring Daddy Uncle T in. Yeah, bring the big guns in. the big boy. Yeah, I mean, these other games are good. I'll give it to them. 24-21. Yeah, I mean, it's tied late in the third quarter. This is Michigan's gonna have some bounce back, I'm sure, but the question is, can they score a touchdown? If they score a field goal, you're really leaving the door open for Ohio State. Get the big cameras on. Yeah, I agree. Michigan needs the cameras back. Dude, what if they just helicoptered in Connor Stallions and the crowd goes crazy? Oh my god! It's Connor Stallions. And he just helicopters in right now during the commercial break at midfield, and he starts just running around the stadium, getting everyone amped up. I mean, this is just how a rivalry is, though. Teams are going to score. It's going to be back and forth. Yeah, that was a great drive by Day. Like, I'll be honest, I will have to give Day credit for that, especially going quick and then the screen to Ibuka when they weren't set. Ohio State needs a 3 and out. Uncle T is there, maybe with binoculars. I don't know. I heard he was there with some nice binoculars, baby. I mean, we'll see. Ohio State did get that big. They did get a pretty big sack last drive. I don't know, man. If I'm Michigan, I'm using that tight end. The tight end is a mismatch for Ohio State. Loveland. That's when Michigan's been able to generate big plays, not through their running game. I mean, on third and fourth and short, they can run it for sure. I don't know. On 1st and 10, I might try and go to the tight end. Seems like they're setting themselves up for third and longs by running. What do you think, Connor? I mean, they'll probably do the investigation. Something will happen, and then that'll be it for him. You know, because the NCAA still has to rule. And then I'm guessing he'll just fade off. (24-21) Texas A&M leads. They really can open up the offense with the running game going. Ohio State, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to field that. Oh, that did go into the end zone. I don't think Michigan really ever established the run. They had 2 massive runs. Other than that, I mean, they had 2 like 80-yard touchdown runs which warped the stats. Maybe they can do it again, but it doesn't. That doesn't seem necessarily repeatable. Yeah, they'll do a documentary on it or something. When will we get another Lego video? I'm not sure exactly yet. Dude, they just went to another commercial. They literally went to a commercial, showed the touchback, went to another commercial. Fox is the only channel that does that still. The only one. Fox is just so money hungry. They're so money hungry. I don't think Michigan's gonna... There's no way it's gonna be 37-36 unless it's like overtime. You know? Dude, I cannot believe this commercial, man. I can't believe they actually did that. And it's still in commercial, too. They used to do that with NFL games. They would score a touchdown, kick the extra point, go to commercial, come back, touch back, go to commercial. Amazing. No, dude, guys, you guys gotta calm down. The game is not over. It's a tie game and Michigan has the ball. How is it over for Michigan? Like, you gotta understand how college football works, brother. There's zero chance Connor Stallions would get anywhere close to 1 million subs. Zero. Absolutely zero. Maybe 20,000. You don't understand how hard it is on YouTube to gain subscribers if you think that dude could get 1 million subs. I mean, there are influencers that are way more famous than Connor Stallions that have, you know, way less subs than 1 million. Well, just Fox is obsessed with money. It's ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. This is the only network to still do this. The only one. After a touchdown, an extra point, go to commercial, show a touchback, go to another long-ass commercial. Long commercials. Crazy. Right. People just say it's over when a team's like down by 1 point. They're like, oh, it's over. All right, this is a response drive for Michigan. Let's see if they throw. We took friggin' 3 hours, but... I mean, McCarthy only has 13... I guess that's a decent amount. 5-yard gain. G. Scott with a TT. G. Scott needs a... They need to get him the ball, man. He's only a blocker. Some Lego binoculars would be awesome. Would you buy a Lego Michigan I mean, that would have to be a massive stadium. It would have to be a lot of pieces. They would scale it down so much it wouldn't be worth it. Yep, there's the tight end again. The tight end is a mismatch for Ohio State. Yeah, let's not do the politics, but I will say with Fox, it's just they're greedy as hell. I'll say that. You know, and I'm certainly not left wing. Ohio State's got to cover. They got to start covering Loveland. He's been killing them. I'm guessing this is a run out of this form. Yep. I mean, that's another good gain, 4-yard gain. Ohio State needs some type of defensive play. 24-24. Yeah, maybe they just start scoring. I mean, these games always go over, man. That's the thing. The over in the Ohio State-Michigan game, the over hits, I think, 9 straight times. He's got some time. He's going to run it. You lose containment. The problem is when you rush 4 like that, it's an issue. You got to rush more than 4. Politics triggers me. I stay away from it. Yeah. I think politics, people think that, like, people, it's a time drain. Politics is a time drain. You're really not going to influence it, let's be honest. It's money that influences it. This game has come... Well, I'm not going to say that because... And a 1-yard gain. 59-14 SMU. Wow. Yeah, Corum's washed, man. This year he should have went to the NFL. He's just waste. I mean, I guess he's getting money from the LLC or whatever, but I don't know. Michigan's got to open it up. Corum has been quiet. Not surprised. This is a pass for sure. 2nd and 9. Yep. Tight end laking across the middle. This is on Jim Knowles, too. Jim Knowles has got to have a better defense than this. Yep. But if you can hold him to a field goal here, it's not the end of the world. What is the score of that game? Injury. Oh, God. Great. We get another commercial, and then we get another commercial at the end of the 3rd quarter, which will be its own hour. Thoughts on Oregon's performance? It was a good performance for sure. I mean, how good is Oregon State really, though? Like, let's be honest, They're a solid team, but it's just, I don't know. I think a Michigan lineman was down. Yeah, no, CBS is this is next level. I know. I think Jonathan Smith that's a good hire for them. I would say for sure. Kyle McCord is the perfect match for the Browns. Oh, God. Kyle McCord is not going to be in the NFL next year. I can tell you that. Who do you think gets drafted high? Oh, good. Caleb Williams will be drafted significantly higher. Just based off of age. The age factor, the arm talent. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix might be like maybe a mid to late 1st round pick. Between the Lightning delay and the Fox ads, Oklahoma, Kentucky, or Oklahoma, Kansas was the longest game. Yeah, that was a long game, man. Well, it did have a delay, to be fair. But, like, this is next. Dude, they literally take 5-minute full-blown commercial breaks for an injury. For a minor injury. And, like, we already know what's going to happen. There's 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. It's going to be another even longer break. Jonathan Smith, MSU, over under 2 years. I think he'll be there a bit longer than that. I mean, I don't think he's going to do anything crazy, Yeah, I mean, maybe Oregon State's good. Oh, this is okay. This is actually a severe injury. I thought I thought it was a little bit shorter than this. This is some severe injury. Is JJ McCarthy done after this year? Done in terms of what? Going to the NFL? I would assume so. Yeah, the Seahawks could they could get either Penix or Bo Nix, like mid 1st round. The guy, yeah, I mean, I thought Fox is probably, yeah, Fox is loving this. Fox is loving this for sure. Yeah, I thought it was a minor injury too. Oh, they're going back to commercial. They're going back to commercial. Dude, I'm done. Oh my god. So they were in commercial, they come back, they show us the injury, and then they say, "Oh, we're just gonna take." I mean, what are the announcers even saying? Guys, I think CBS was more. No. Trust me, dude. I used to watch college football all the time. It's not close. Nobody does commercials like Fox. I'm telling you, nobody. Like, you can even measure it. I know, I didn't think it required an aircast. But they just went right back to... I mean, they're loving this. I hate to say this, but Fox is loving this. They are getting them in. Niners, Eagles, too close to call next Sunday. That'll be a good game. I think I'd take the Eagles at home. But the Niners are playing really well, man. They're playing really well. I don't even... Why can't they at least show... I know. They don't even show the... There's no courtesy. Because then the commercial, the advertisers are not paying for that, you know? But, I mean, this is a big drive for Michigan, you know? If they can score a touchdown, if they only get a field goal, that'd be big for Ohio State if they only get a field goal. If they score a touchdown, the pressure is right back onto Ohio State. Yeah, normal, dude, but I've seen all those type of injuries. You know, it is what it is. I'm sure it's probably a nasty injury, but there's just been so many of them. Fox is, oh yeah, I'm sure Fox is like it with everything. Yeah, they are. But dude, the worst part of this is there's 2 minutes left in the third quarter, so... I mean, this has been a fast-moving quarter outside of the commercials. It's been a fast-moving quarter because Ohio State scored that long touchdown drive, and now Michigan's having a long touchdown drive. SMU fans are yelling for... I mean, what's the score? Are they at 70 points yet? I mean, J.J. McCarthy is really playing well. 11 of 15. You would think there would be a better defense than that. A better defensive showing. Run play. Oh, that's a touchdown. That's just a bad defensive series. Yeah, you're ahead of me, bro. You got it ahead of me. What TV provider do you have? Kentucky Louisville Tide? That's a good response drive. That can't happen if you're Ohio State, though. I mean, you gotta do more to stop them. Michigan is gonna win now for the injury. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, that really is on Jim Knowles there. Who are your top 3 for the Heisman Trophy? I guess Bo Nix, Penix Jr. I don't even know who you would put third. So yeah, I don't know. Somebody's ahead of me, and it's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. The injury to the O-line was hard to watch. Yeah, they're not gonna show it. How far behind are you? Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I think, yeah, I would agree with you that both Ohio State and Michigan are worse this year, yes. Yeah, well, let's see what the response is. It is what it is, man. I mean, Ryan Day is pissed off at Jim Knowles right now. I know that. He's just got a sour look on his face. I imagine someone at the game is watching, giving this... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way I'm this far behind some of these people. I don't think Marvin Harrison Jr. has the stats to be a Heisman candidate. I mean, he might make the Heisman ceremonies, but there's no way, unless he has like 5,000 yards in the next minute, maybe an 80-yard touchdown. Yeah, Michigan is going to pressure McCord heavy here. It was an offensive lineman who got injured. It was a brutal injury to look at. The seated. Let's see what Ryan Day does here. Trevion Henderson with a 2-yard gain. We're coming to the end of the third quarter. Yeah, I don't think Daniels is gonna win it, man. You can't have 3 losses. I'm sorry. And also, well, I guess they're gonna win this game. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna win this game, but he'll be there. He has crazy stats. They've got to throw it to Marvin Harrison Jr. here. This has got to go to Marvin Harrison Jr. 2nd and 9. Oh, Abuka can't hang on. You got to throw it to Marvin Harrison Jr. Michigan white girls going crazy. Yeah, college girls. You got to throw this to Marvin Harrison Jr. Abuka just... It's a tough hit. He can't hang on. You got to hang on to that one. It's a tough catch. It is. Let's see if you got to get it out quickly. Oh my God. That was a terrible drive. You changed your name from Bengal X Prod to King Henry. Why did you change your name? Michigan gonna score again. Yeah, that was a terrible... That was on Ryan Day. Dude, Ryan Day has got to stop doing this where he bitches at his players. It's your fault. Why would you run the ball on 1st and 10? They're not revitalizing... yeah, dude, I think Abuka tried putting on weight. So I don't know if he's still light. But he did get crunched there. Dude, this punter again with this kid. Dude, this kid is horrible. This punter for Ohio State. And no one's going to say anything. No one's going to... Because nobody really cares to actually analyze. This Ohio State punter is terrible. He's horrible. That's 3 straight horrible punts. Maybe a misalignment. A penalty flag. Decline it. You get better field position. Dude, that punter is so bad. I can't believe that punter is that horrible. How many yards was that? He only got he did get 43 yards because of the roll. I mean, but even this, they have the ball at their own 36. Maybe they got it at their own. Yeah, I thought it was better field position than that. They're gonna have to try and stop them here. I mean, this is this is turning into last year all over again. Yeah, they're not revitalizing Nissan Stadium, brother. I did a video on it. That was something they were thinking about doing. They're building a brand new stadium. Nissan Stadium is going to get demolished. Thoughts on it? Yeah, Arkansas is a dumpster fire as well. I mean, Arkansas, this will be the last play of the third quarter, I'm guessing. I mean, Michigan is just running it too well against Ohio State right now. You're getting 5 yards on every wide open, yep. Just let them get the first down. It's better than 3rd and inches. The penalty was against Ohio State. It was an illegal formation. I don't think. I mean, I don't think FSU is gonna. I don't think FSU is gonna upset. Maybe. It's only a 7-point spread. Louisville is choking. Yeah, I did see the Michigan State coaching hire. I think it's whatever. I know people are gonna like it, but yeah, down goes Louisville. Down goes Louisville. We saw that coming. Will the new Nissan Stadium be a new standard to the NFL? Yeah, I mean, it's got a translucent roof. Yeah, if I was Michigan, I would just run the ball. But they're doing a good job. I mean, Ohio State's defense, again, is just having issues. They can't stop. Michigan is getting 4 or 5 yards on the run. Then they're throwing on second and short. It's a deadly combination. And Ohio State's defense is just, they're getting mauled again in the second straight year. I know, I saw Northwestern was getting a new stadium. Somebody mentioned it to me earlier. I gotta take a piss. Texas A&M was always going to lose. Let's be honest. LSU scores. Yeah, Graham Mertz isn't playing. That's unfortunate. Bro left. I'm out, dude. I'm leaving. Have you ever done a video on high school football fields in crazy places? Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Maybe I should do that, man. Because I have seen a few high school teams in like Alaska and stuff. I'm sure there are some crazy ones. Yeah, dude, the ACC is so bad. If that score holds. Ohio State is in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I think Michigan's just going to keep running it. You've got to try and get a stop at some point if you're Ohio State. But they're going to crowd the line. Tate Rowmaker. Yeah, I think he's decent. I think he's a decent backup quarterback. We'll see what he can do. I know he's got some, like, he's been there for 3 years or something. Oh my God, they do a pitch back and complete. Dude, how does Ryan Day get out coached by a frickin' interim? Yeah, you guys might be a bit ahead of me. Yeah, well, Sonny Styles just completely. It might have been Josh Proctor. Just completely bit on it. You could see it was coming. He angled out. Sub to you for the 9/11 vids. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to do another one here soon. Yeah, that's the place that I was talking about. Barrow, Alaska. SMU should have been the pick for the Big 12. Yeah, SMU's a solid team right now. Ryan Day laying an egg. I mean, this is like Jim Knowles crap again. Dude can't stop a nosebleed. But they will I mean, we'll see if they score a touchdown here. It is if they only get a field goal. But Ohio State is just playing from behind ever since that McCord interception. Another run, maybe not a great. I guess that's what they do. But this is a big third down. Ryan Day needs to lay off the Pepsi. There was somebody with a username that was Pepsi in here. I mean, that's brutal. They're 3 for 3 on 4th down. Jesus. All right, let's see. 3rd and 5 at the 15-yard line. Oh, not a great play call. Not a good play call. All right, they're gonna kick a field goal here to make it a 2-score game, but they needed that stop bad. This is only like a 34-yarder, I think. 35-yarder then. Yeah, two-score game. Yeah, 1 for 9 on 3rd, 3 for 3 on 4th. Yeah, 27. That's big in the 4th quarter, 2-score game. No, they're not going to play in the Rose Bowl. The Rose Bowl is part of the playoff. Enjoying the stream and commentary. Yeah, I might be live later, depending. Normally, I go live later at night. If Ohio State needs minimum a field goal here, I would agree. They need a field goal. I mean, the problem is Michigan is just going to drain the clock whenever they get it now. You're just here to say Roll Tide. Well, they should certainly beat Auburn. We would expect them to beat Auburn. They've got to throw it to Harrison Jr. All right, let's take a look at some. Let's see if this game's over yet. 90% chance. Well, Louisville have possibly a chance to come back. 8:35, 24 to. LSU has the ball again. 34 to 24. Yeah, LSU will very likely win, I'm guessing. Kentucky got the ball back. Touchdown or bust. Yeah, they need a touchdown badly. If Ohio State can score a touchdown here, you're in a pretty good spot. Not great, but you get a stop. You can really manage the game better. Are you going to do a WNBA live stream? Oh my goodness. Louisville not get the 4th down? I guess not. I don't know. It says They're probably going to get the ball back, though, at least from the looks of it, at least from what I'm seeing. Would you say the most important game next week is Alabama, Georgia? Yeah, I mean, because that's like a playoff game, basically, you know? I mean, Texas A&M has... They have playoff level talent, but they're not a playoff team. And that's just not a good decision there. That's just bad special teams by Michigan. Now Ohio State's getting it at the 35-yard line. Ohio State, I would just take a deep shot, honestly, to Marvin Harrison Jr. on the first play. If you actually get it at the 35, just go deep. Alabama always faces Georgia, it seems like. It's been like 5 years in a row. Louisville, yeah. I mean, but Louisville is not going to cover that spread. That's the... Even if they end up winning. I don't know what... Well, they're still running the ball. 5-yard gain. Henderson has just got nothing going. Yeah, they got to throw. Henderson again. First down. The issue is Michigan can just melt the clock. UG, yeah, they faced LSU. What a joke that was. Three catches, 6 targets for Harrison Jr. The issue is the interception with the target. You got to try and generate a big play, score before 8 minutes. He's covered. Oh, what a catch by Fleming. He's had 2 good catches now. Yeah, you're ahead of me, bro. You already got it down. Yeah, that's another great throw. Back shoulder, covered. Wow. Minimum, you need a field. You really need a touchdown, man. Because the problem is it's the 4th. You got to go a little bit quicker here, guys. You got to go. They can just run the clock. Michigan can. Yeah. Oh, a fake. Oh. Henderson was kind of open. Kentucky QB just threw it up. Well, I don't know, man. I'm sick of hearing about Louisville. I'm not going to lie. All right, this is a 2nd and 10. I would not run it here. I would not run this. And that's why. You're just setting up 3rd and long for yourself. You're just setting up 3rd and long when you run it. If you want to run the ball, you run it on 1st down. If 1st and 10, you can run the ball. 2nd and 10, you can't run the ball. Yeah, I know. Why? Like, that's just such a wasted down. Why wouldn't you just throw it to Harrison there? Or at least give him a chance. This is not a good situation for Ohio State. Because I don't think this kicker is going to make this either. Well, a 40-yarder. You got to keep your timeouts. Keep your timeouts. You're going to need them. You're going to... Oh, they run against it. What a play call. What a play call. Xavier Johnson, man. He's a good player. That's a great play call. Michigan fully expecting pass. Run against the pass. You got Southern versus Grambling State. Oh my God. What channel is that on? Fubo? I mean, they're going slow here. 14-yard line. Hike the ball, son. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they got to stop. You're going to have to throw it to Harrison. You're going to have to throw it here. Harrison or Cade Stover. They're going to have to move a little bit quicker here. 8 minutes left. That game is on NBC. Jesus, man. UConn, UMass. I thought that game was 19-0. TD. Is it seriously a TD? You're way ahead of me if it actually is. I'm going to have to stop looking at the chat. Wow. You are way ahead of me, dude. Holy crap. I'm going to have to stop looking at the chat before plays because you were like 7 seconds ahead of me. And I'm even lagged. I'm lagged on the stream. And so, like, I still have... That's a good play call, good design. They're going to need to stop Michigan. That's the problem. Yeah, Harrison with a touchdown. This is a big extra point here. Well, you need to stop somehow. You need to stop. If Ohio State can get a stop and then score a touchdown, it's going to be a big problem for Michigan because they'll be down 4. Yeah, Harbaugh's allowed to coach if they win. Yeah, he is. Harbaugh can come back for the championship. Yeah, I don't know. They're way ahead of us. I don't know. I'm going to have to not look at it, I guess, because he literally said TD, and there was like, Ohio State was just getting into alignment, and then I said, I was like, you're way ahead of me if you called that correctly. This could be we might finally get a really good game here. We might get a nice ending to this one. Michigan has to score. Well, I mean, they're winning. They don't have to score. Like they could go 3 and out, and then even if Ohio State scores a field goal, it's still tied. The problem is if Ohio State scores a touchdown and goes up 4, it's going to be an issue for Michigan. But, I mean, Michigan has been moving the ball, so we'll see. Touchdown, Michigan. I don't think you're that ahead. You're not that ahead of me. Yeah, this Louisville is just so annoying. Dude is trolling. He's trolling. But knowing Fox, I mean, they'll take 40 commercials here. It is a lie. Over hits. The over never loses in this game. That's like 10 straight times now. I wish I would have known that fact earlier. I mean, it's kind of like a playoff game. It's a de facto elimination game, yes. No, there was no 100-yard kickoff return, bro. They're trolling you. It's literally a touchback. Final Ohio State 31, Michigan 27. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I had the final score at 30-27. Imagine if dude, I had the final score Ohio State 30-27, but it could be 31. What a prediction. What a prediction. But they do have to get a stop. I like your hairstyle. Dude, I went with a middle part. I'm trying to part my hair now because it's just, I don't know, man. It's such a cringe, but I'm trying to do something. Michigan throwing on first down. That's a nice, how does the time run on that, buddy? He got pushed out. That time should not. The sun is, that's a good question. The sun is peeking through the clouds a little bit. Yeah, it's out right now. It's like, it's trying to peek through. But it's not like bright. That's the best way I can describe it. But I have to have my blinds on. Yeah, the sun is out right now. I have to have my blinds up, otherwise the glare is bad. But actually I might be able to open up the window and we might get natural light, but I mean, I talk about stadiums with natural light. Maybe I should have some natural light in my room. Yeah, I saw the under hit. Michigan with not a good play call. 3rd and 3. You should do a satire video about Mount Davis. Yeah, that would be funny. Why Mount... Wait, I think somebody has a video. I don't know if anyone has a video. I vividly remember somebody having a video why Mount Davis is not bad or something. And it was kind of a weird video, but maybe I'm misremembering that. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It does look strange with the sunlight. Oh, they're doing a rub route. Oh, wow. I thought that would have been picked off. See, this is the problem with Michigan. They can just milk the clock. They literally do this. It's 3 yards, and that's all they need. Dude, they just milk the clock. Three plays, 11 yards. Brutal. This game is getting crazy. Yep. Look at them. They're milking it again. Corum. You can't allow that many yards on first down. You got to stop them earlier than that. This is Jim Knowles. He's got to do something. You got to feel bad for McCord right here. If they actually milk this clock. Connor Stallions, welcome. Please don't record. I haven't heard one thing. I've had the game on mute this whole time, so I don't know what he's saying. I mean, but this is perfect for Michigan. 2nd and 4. Yeah, you gotta start stopping them. They're just running the ball. I mean, Ohio State does only need a field goal. I will say that. So technically, you really only need like a minute, honestly. I don't even know. I think some Soviet Union person might have tried to join. Some person from the Soviet Union. What even was that? All right, you gotta not allow them long. I mean, they're just milking the clock. Holy crap. This is a crazy drive. It's taken 5 minutes already. I mean, Ohio State still has the I gotta stop doing that. Ohio State still does have 3 timeouts, you know, and they only need a field goal. This is what it comes down to. 2nd and 6. You gotta have a goal line defense at some point. You know they're gonna run it. Just blitz the linebackers. Blitz the linebackers. Oh my goodness, what a... Threw it across his body. But this is perfect for Michigan. 3rd and 1. Oh my God. He threw it across his body, across the field. And it was caught. And now it's even better than a 1st and 10 because you get the extra time to run off on 3rd and 1. You get the first down. Yeah, that was a good catch. Dude, this is ridiculous. They're just running the clock. Kentucky took the lead. Yeah, first down. Dude, this drive is just... I want to see how much time has come off with this drive. Yeah, dude, you have to at this point, you have to employ a goal line defense. Employ a goal line defense. I think this is a 6-minute drive. 8 plays, 6 minutes. Almost 6 minutes. 8 plays, 5 minutes, 40 seconds. You're going to have to start burning the timeouts now. You got to employ a goal line defense. Oh, my God. Let's see if... Yeah, he's going to stay in bounds. Burn... Well, you're going to have to burn the timeouts at some point. Yeah, this is it. I mean, this is just ridiculous. They couldn't stop him running the football at the end of the game. It's on Jim Knowles. Yeah, but the problem now is they're burning their timeouts. It's first down. They've already burned timeouts. Your finals... Well, dude, listen. My final score prediction was 30-27. Yours might be within a point. It depends if Michigan gets a first down. Just horrible. Yeah. I mean, probably Jaden Daniels putting up crazy stats again. 4 touchdowns, 120 rushing yards. Literally their entire offense is Jaden Daniels. Let this be a lesson to Ohio State fans. Don't mess with Georgia and the SEC. Take care of your little brother first. Yeah, I mean that's a respectable message. But what did Ohio State? I mean, they almost beat Georgia. I don't know how they messed with them. But that's a respectable message. Louisville choked. Down goes Louisville. Down goes Louisville. Just like I predicted. But this game is interesting because Michigan is 3-point... Yeah. Dude, people are just buffoons. And then they don't even come back to it. They just say, oh, whatever. You know. I don't know how many people love Louisville so much. No, I don't think Michigan is not getting... Michigan will be 2 if they win this. If they win this, Michigan will be 2. I don't think they'll put Georgia... But the other problem is, even if they put Michigan in front of Georgia... Even if they put Michigan in front of Georgia... Georgia can just beat Alabama and then move in front. Louisville wasn't making the playoffs even if they won out. No, this game is not over yet. It depends, though. It's going to be hard for Ohio State, but, I mean, they just had a fucking 4-hour commercial again. They only have to... You got to stop them from running the ball. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, Ohio State, this is the best case scenario for Ohio State is they win 31-30. Oklahoma is the little bro to who? Who makes the New Year's Six Bowl and who makes it instead of Louisville then? North Carolina? Doesn't an ACC team have to make it? If one goes to the playoffs, there has to be another one. Dude, they just went to another commercial. Next year, the new playoff format will be on Fox and ABC. Yeah. Will you do NBA arenas reimagined? I don't know how that would work. I don't know if they'd be able to. I mean, maybe. Maybe if it's on there. Did I just see someone in Michigan Stadium wearing a full Sesame Street Big Bird? I didn't see that. Is that on there? Yeah, I mean, the commercials are just out of hand. They've ran back-to-back fully loaded commercials. Like, these should be 30-second timeouts just to stop the clock. They're literally just taking timeouts to stop the clock. That's it. Where would you rank OSU with a loss? I would have to see maybe like 7th or 6th. Dish never had Fox during football season. Really? Well, there was a dispute with DirecTV, and DirecTV didn't have Fox during a lot of this, like a month into the season or something. Dude, this is just a full-blown commercial. Full-blown. How about an AI rendering of the new Madison Square Garden? What when they change the exterior of it, aren't they redoing they're redoing the subway or whatever, the Penn Station, I think. OSU, what Oklahoma State is Oklahoma's little bro. Dish hasn't had it. Yeah, those cables are such a mess. You're finally here? Well, congratulations. I think James Madison is going to make a bowl. Yeah, I think because James Madison makes it if there's not enough 6-win teams. All right, 2nd and 8. Here we go. Ohio State with 1 timeout left. If they don't. Oh, they stopped them, actually. 3rd and 7. Ohio State calls their last timeout. Just call your last timeout. Oh, you don't want to give them time to run a play. I think Michigan needs to take this. Michigan needs to take this down to 1 second, call a timeout. That's how this works. Take it down to 1 second, call a timeout. There's no way Michigan runs a play here. Dude, we're going to get another commercial. Here comes the next commercial. It's revved up. I don't know how they gave him 3 yards on that. He got like maybe 1. Yeah, this is gonna be. Imagine if Kyle McCord scores a touchdown. Hey, will Michigan? Will they throw? This is an interesting thing. Will Michigan throw here and try and end the game? Ohio State still has a timeout left. They still have a timeout left, but I assume Michigan will try and throw to end the game because they want to end it. No. James Madison will make it. You're not understanding it correctly. James Madison is going to make it if there's not enough 6-win teams. No, they're actually not going to commercials. I'm shocked. Dude, Iowa should not be in the Big Ten championship. Yeah, Ohio State's defense really let them down. I agree. There's no way I can look at the chat because somebody's like 5 minutes ahead of me. They're gonna spoil it. I just can't do it. All right, 3rd and 6. I would imagine a pass here. No, looks like a run. Yeah, a run to Blake Corum. Call a timeout. Yeah. Here, Kyle McCord. Yeah, dude, you got to stop with the spoiling. You're about to hit a 20-game parlay. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a miracle. How do you get a 20-team parlay? What was it, from Thanksgiving? Dude, Ohio State's celebrating just like they won. You just got ran on for 7 straight minutes. You got to kick a field goal here to go up to make them, yeah. Dude, imagine if... Hey, what's up, bad? They're not running a play. They're not running a play. If you're Ohio State, they're going to try and draw you off sides. They're not going for it. They're going to try and draw them off sides, and then they're going to... Why would you go for this? You can make it a 6-point game. All Ohio State would need is a field goal with a time... Well, I guess they don't have any timeouts left, but... I would be shocked if they went for this. It's just so fake, man. I could have coached Ohio State and told them not to fall for it. Yeah, here comes a field goal. And it's a short field goal as well. At least it'll come down, well, there's only 1:10 left, bro. This is like the Notre Dame game. Imagine he misses. Yeah. I mean, it's a short field goal. Are we having more MLB videos soon? I mean, maybe like stadium videos, things like that. Dude, you're trolling. You are not that far ahead. You got to stop, man. You're just lying again. All right, this is a 34-yard field goal attempt, I want to say. $37. He's 2 of 2. He's made a 50-yarder and a 38-yarder. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge kick, obviously, if it's still a field goal game. Yeah, he makes it. So this is it for Ohio State. Thoughts on the in-season tournament? I think it's a stupid gimmick. You're gonna predict the score, but backwards. Yeah, it's kind of close. Imagine Ohio State wins 31-30 with Kyle McCord. Yeah, you can kind of get away with it if it runs down to 0 and you hike it right when it runs down. But they called a timeout at the end of the like they called a timeout right when it hit 1 second. It just shows that it ran down. Yeah, you probably got to go to Marvin Harrison. I would just say you want to get the ball at your own 25. The clock stops on first downs. Yeah, they're gonna need a big play, possibly to Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah. I would just... Oh, he's going to return it? Yeah, see, that's an issue when you return it, man. You don't even get to the 20. You don't even get to the 20-yard line. I'll tell you what, a sack ends the game. A sack will end the game. You got to get a first down to get into rhythm. Yeah, he might force a pick. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. You just got to go. I think that first pick really ruined it for Ohio State. You threw Michigan starts first and goal at the 7. All right, they have the ball at their own 19. They only rush 4. Oh my, just drop it. Yeah, that's smart. Just drop it. That's a smart play by Cade Stover. You don't want the time running. You gotta somehow get enough time to throw it deep. Get enough time, throw it deep. You gotta chuck it to Harrison. I would imagine they're just gonna chuck it to Harrison here. Like, yeah, there it is. Oh, Harrison with the catch. Doesn't matter, it's a first down. Clock stops on a first down. Harrison out to the 40. Minimum, you can at least get a Hail Mary. Minimum, you can get a Hail Mary. Clock is rolling. They didn't get him out of bounds. Oh, Fleming drops it. I think it's incomplete. That would have been a big play for Fleming. Did they rule that complete to Fleming? They're going to review it. 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 Can we see the review? Yeah, there it is. Fleming with possibly a catch, and then it comes out of his hands. Oh, God. That really hurts the momentum of the drive. And that's got to be incomplete. That was a fun... Well, let's take a look. If he took 2 steps, I think it's going to be a catch, but it looked incomplete from... Just, it doesn't... Oh, God. This will be great. Yeah, this will be a great one to call. I mean, technically, it's complete and he gets it... I mean, does he have it long enough? You know? Does he have it long enough is the question. It's a bang bang play. It's a bang bang call. This is a good ending. That's a fun. I mean, it'd be hard for them to imagine they get it at the Michigan's 39. Ooh, man. UTEP Stadium is so empty today. Did they already overturn it? I don't know, man. If it's called a catch, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what a catch is anymore. Going with the ruling on the field. Yeah, I mean, that would be the easy thing for them to do. We'll see. Oh, yeah, it would go back to the 39 because it was at the 37 and then Ohio State recovered it at the 39. They're lucky Ibuka recovered that. Holy crap. I didn't think that was going to be a catch. Yeah, I agree. I thought it was going to be incomplete just because it happened so quickly, but if they rule it, I thought they were going to rule it incomplete. Right, if they rule it a catch, I don't think they can overturn it. Wow. They got it at the freaking 39-yard line. I mean, they got to have their play call. They got no timeouts. The 39-yard line. They need at least one more chunk play, I would say. You got to be set and go right away. Oh, they're at the 37. 37-yard line. Oh, that's picked. Oh, my God. What a terrible throw. Terrible throw. That's game. McCord got pressured. And they lose to Michigan again. And I'm guessing it's going to be excessive celebration. Yeah, that's after the play. Will Ryan Day, I mean, Ryan Day's 1-3 against Michigan. People are gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's on sportsmanlike conduct. I mean, dude, they were dropping so deep into coverage there. Michigan was so deep. No, it didn't hit the ground. Now 10 bowl eligible spots. I'm guessing James Madison's gonna get one. Yeah. I don't see any way Ohio State makes the playoff this year. It's just there's too many undefeated teams. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. 0-3 against Michigan. Yeah, McCord you really just throw the ball away, honestly. I don't know where he's throwing it to. QB at what it comes down to. Yeah, I know, but even in a situation like that, I mean, you have first and 10. I think it comes down to that first play, dude. I mean, like, you outgain him by 40 yards, and it comes down to that first drive or the first interception. Yeah, no, the game's over. They don't have any timeouts. They don't have any timeouts left. You can't throw an interception and give them first and goal at the 7-yard line. No, he's not going to get fired. Please tell me Ohio State dropping below Oregon. I mean, we're going to have to see the strength of record on that. Georgia, Michigan. No, I mean, Michigan's going to be in front of them no matter what. Even if Michigan loses to Iowa because they have the head-to-head. FSU would have to drop. Washington. FSU would have to drop, and they'd be out of it, yeah. Will Liberty make the playoffs? Did Liberty win today? Or does Liberty not play? I would imagine the other games are starting, because this game was a marathon. We all knew it would be a marathon. But I am going to have to probably come back on later. Oh, this game is still 59-14. Oh my God, they're rushing the field. How traditional. Oh my God, this guy is crying again. No, he's keeping it together. He's keeping it together a little. No, he's not crying this time. I thought he was going to. Colorado is losing. I thought Colorado's season was over. Well, I mean, obviously they're going to lose to Utah, let's be honest. They're not bringing Urban back. Neither going to be in the top 4 now? Who? No, he's actually holding it together now. I thought he would cry. I was going to ask about Liberty. What if Liberty ends up the only undefeated team? Would they make the... No, they still wouldn't, because they have a horrible schedule. Michigan going to choke. I would imagine the matchup right now, from what I can see, it depends if Georgia wins out, but I think Michigan is going to face Oregon, personally. But it also depends on if Oregon only has 1 game left. Does Tennessee cover this? Dude, I don't know. They're like 27-point favorites, I think. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy ain't winning the Heisman, brother. I don't know if Michigan's going to get curb stomped. I mean, Liberty would get the nod over. You mean to go to a New Year's Six game? Oh my God. Wait, you had UNLV money line and they lost Ohio State plus 3.5? Dude, those 20-team parlays are scams, man. Yeah, Michigan is going to make it, brother. They just have to beat Iowa now. What are you talking about? Virginia Tech up 3-0. What happened to the Auburn game? Did the Auburn game start? Oh my God, it's already 4th and 15. Georgia wanted Michigan to win badly. Yeah, I think Alabama's going to crush Auburn. How does Ohio State make it now? They need FSU to obviously lose. They need... I think the problem with the Pac-12 is, like, I don't think... Like, I think the Pac-12 is getting a team in over Ohio State no matter what. Because the issue is, even if Washington loses this game, they would have one loss, and then let's say they win next week, they would be a one-loss conference champion team, and Ohio State doesn't have their Ohio State needs FSU to lose, Texas to lose, Georgia to beat Alabama. That's basically how it would happen, I think. But also, I don't think there's any way Texas is losing to Oklahoma State. Michigan matches up horribly. Well, yeah, Michigan just doesn't have the talent. I mean, it is what it is, but listen, it's college football. Who knows what could happen? You don't have DirecTV, and apparently Fox won't be aired at 8 o'clock. Day and Noel's got to go. There's no way they're going to fire him. I mean, that was a honestly, I think that's on Jim Knowles, honestly. How do you allow Michigan to run 6 minutes off the clock when you knew they were running the ball at the end of the game? You would think you get a 3. I mean, Michigan got the ball back with 8 minutes left. But, I mean, some of these games are starting. You guys can watch them. I mean, yeah, I think UNLV might come back, but... Ryan Day, I doubt it. I know Ohio State fans are going to want him fired. I don't think he's getting fired. Even though he's 1-3, I still don't think he's getting fired. I don't think Ohio State's defense played that well. They gave up way too many, especially in the second half. They were gashed. Especially at the end of the game, you know. Yeah, Ohio State needs a lot to happen. I mean... what Ohio State needs, really, let's say Georgia goes undefeated there, and Michigan obviously in over Ohio State, the Pac-12 champion in, and then, so that's exactly what I said would have to happen. Texas would have to lose in their conference championship game, which it'd be an upset. Texas would have to lose. Alabama loses to Georgia. They both have 2 losses. Florida State loses somehow. That's how Ohio State gets in. Florida State, Texas, and Alabama need to lose. That's how they would get in. Minnesota up early. Alabama versus Georgia, who do you got? I think Georgia, honestly, man. But Alabama's been playing well, but I still think Georgia would win that game. It would be interesting if Bama won it, what they would actually do with Georgia. The Mountain West is the premier conference of the West Coast. No, it's not. Alabama and Auburn in the Iron Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I might jump back on the stream later tonight and do my normal. My opinion, Alabama is falling to Georgia. Yeah, probably. Oregon, Michigan. I mean, dude, Oregon just hasn't really faced anyone. Let's be honest. Texas Crush Tech. I know that kind of surprised me. All right, guys, I'm going to end off this stream here, though.